most welcome, man. Thank you for the support. I'm glad that, yeah, when I get home, I can put my head down and be like, cool, I don't need to worry about if James is okay or not. He came out and said it was a hoax. Dude, you're too kind. I don't know about all that, but I'm glad I can play a small part in, yeah, helping him just come out and end this whole thing so people can, like, yeah, rest easy. So, yep, wasn't a waste of my time, wasn't a waste of my gas, loved everything about it. It was a cool adventure. And, too, I made 12-hour drives, 14, whatever, 17. That's my long, like 17 hours one way. So yeah, I just always like getting those new accomplishments. So it's like, cool. Next time that comes up, I don't need to go into it and be like, oh, dude, I can't do this. Like, oh no, I already did that once. I can handle that. Like, we should do a daily live stream, or a daily live stream or live stream. If you guys would be, if you guys are trying to tune into a daily live stream, I mean, yeah, if enough people are interested, I can probably rip that for you. Oh yeah, good night there, Chris. But yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that James is popping up here in the chat. Also weird, he's like posting stuff and then deleting. Somebody said he said help. The last time he said I lied and then I lost connection. So well, I'm not sure what he's getting at. He lied, like, as in he lied about this being a hoax and that it's real. He's trying to be cryptic. Yeah, good call. Oh, you're the man, Chris. I appreciate it, bro. I'll try and get you some more content. Chris and I, we've been focused on making our Dockside Media documentaries, all the paranormal docs. So I haven't really been putting much content out on my TT Productions page, but this whole thing was an awesome, fun experience. So I will definitely, I'll try and reward you with this more, guys, if you guys are willing to tune in. Unicode to freak out the demon peeps. Wow. If for nothing else, he is creative. You know, he does go all the way. It's Lisa. Hey, what's happening, Lisa? When I saw him here, I thought, oh man, that's James. Here we go. But nope. ETA 624, 1:32 right now, a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That means we got under 5 hours, baby. We can do this. When I say we, I'm including the people watching this and riding along with me. That's why I say we. When James says we, it comes off as him and somebody else pulled this off. So that's where my money's at. Dollars to donuts. So the dude driving, I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, born and raised, baby. And I'm not Amish. Internal error encounter. Wow. What do we think that's from? Whoa. that said Australia, which I love. Germany, love it. Kannst du mich hören? Hallo, kannst du mich hören? Wo wohnst du? Ich heiße Tyler. What am I on, 680 here? Yeah. Oh yeah, I took a little German in high school, and I'll be darned, I took a semester or two of German in college as well. I'm not sure why, but I mean, nothing against it, but yeah, I don't know why I took it in college. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember much. Let's see. Yeah, the Kannst du mich hören? Like, can you hear me? Wo wohnst du? Where do you live? In der Gartenstraße, on the Garden Street or whatever. I used to always be like, yo, was auf Hund? Like, I believe that would be what up, dog? So we would always be saying that around school. Man, I know when we got to choose our names, right, for German class, I went with Dieter, yo. So I'd be like, ich heiße Dieter. Yeah, obviously the Sprechen Sie Deutsch and all that stuff. Man, what else? What's something like complex? Dieter is a gay name in German. I ain't gonna take that personally. Thank you, though. Now remember, this is the year like 2000, 2001. Was Dieter a gay name back then? And not that there's anything wrong with it. I just wasn't aware. I would not have picked that at the time had I known that, but I really don't. It's no big deal. And yeah, no, nobody's trying to be offensive. I love everybody, man. Gotcha. Wow, I can't believe I almost missed that exit, boys and girls. That was a close one. But I got it. Well, that's sick. Yeah, Australia, Germany. Saw Belgium last night. Russia's been popping in. Brazil, South Africa, Africa. First thing I do when I get home, man. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get a shower, yo. I've just been chilling in my Dockside Media hoodie and a pair of warm-ups for one day in those shoes. If I could be like that, what would I do? Oh, what would I do? Why is this guy blinking his horn, Joe? I had to wait for this cat to get over, bro. Did you not see this whole event transpiring? In dreams we run. Who remembers this old song? Name the band, baby, in the comments. You know it. Let's take this. Oh, if I see a sign for Iowa, dude, I'm ripping my hair out. 396 to New York City. Not going there. Oh, hey, in flying little street. Nobody named this band yet? Come on. Yeah. All portals lead to Iowa. Yep. Bet. What state am I in? I'm still in Ohio, but I can feel it in my bones. I got to be close to PA. Maybe I missed the welcome to PA sign. I don't think I did. I didn't hold my breath for good luck, I'll tell you that. James, what's up? You in the chat here, homie? No, not yet. He's not. All right. I think we'll pop in. Probably give us some more mysteries and vague comments and then delete them quick. Man. It's all about the intrigue, for sure. Whack-a-mole on the interstate. What am I playing whack-a-mole with? I'm not trying to whack anything. We talking about deer or whatever? I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to clip any deer. James keeps popping up. Oh, I got it now. Yeah, sorry you had to spell that one out to me. One more sleep, I think I would have got that the first time around, but well played. I like the wordplay. Space Magic Fly song. I wish I could throw it on, but if I touch any of this stuff, I can only use like the controls on my steering wheel, and I know I don't have that song anywhere in my library. I wouldn't mind listening to it at some point. Space Magic Fly. It's from '97. Oh, then I'm sure I have heard it. Not to be confused with The Flies, Got You Where I Want You. We all like that one, right? Yeah, that was a great one. Were that song Popular by Nada Surf? That was a banger. Yeah, no, dude. I legit do want to listen to it. I doubt I'll remember Space Magic Fly. If you have a second and can email it to me, tylertransue@gmail.com, tylertransue@gmail.com. Send that on over, dude. I'll give it a look. I'm sure I remember it. All right, 6:25. Let's go. Dude, I'm making this whole trip. Fact. I can feel it. I'm in great spirits right now, man. I got a bunch of people riding along with me, which is sick. Kind of wish I didn't run out of mobile data and I could stream on the iPad just so, yeah, if people had song requests or whatever, I could queue them up. Sadly, you got to listen to my 90s growing up buns, Yeah, music. 90s, early 2000s, that kind of crap. Oh, here's a good one. This will get me pumped. Oh yeah, a little ska. Mighty Mighty Boston, the impression that I get. Oh, I know the fans know this one. Banger. Drive to Phoenix, we have aliens. Email me, tylertrance@gmail.com. Send me what you have as proof. I'll do it. Dude, I'm glad you're loving the drive. I am too, Lisa. I'm glad I could help you guys out. Did it say Welcome Center for Pennsylvania? I think I'm in PA, baby. Yeah, the friends we made along the way. I like it. That's the impression that I get. Less than Jake. Oh, dude, I wish I had. Yeah. I forgot about Less Than Jake. Dude, what's the name of that? Like, I guess their most popular one. Maybe there was two of them. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But I remember in the 90s, Less Than Jake. Oh, yeah. Man, how's everybody holding up, dude? How are our spirits? We feeling good? We call them moshers here. Oh yeah. Now I'm familiar with some metalheads. Right on. Glad to hear that, Lixie. Appreciate you riding along here with me. Not good. Great, how am I feeling? Oh, dude, I'm feeling great. You guys are hanging out with me, man. We got some tunes jamming. We got to the bottom of James, the whole James debacle. Dude was hoaxing it. So it was worth the drive out. I think the pressure we applied helped us get to that, get that closure, and then it was cool to get the interview so he could explain how he did it as well. Yeah, Mighty Boston's good call. Anybody remember this band? Let's see. Metal, it's a little alternative here. Suitcase, keeps you away. Telephone in case you realize that sometimes. Man, I was hoping somebody would peg us so weird. Good was tired, but my coffee's kicking in. Oh yeah, you and me both. And that Buc-ee's tumbler I got, dude, my stuff stays hot. I love it. Still riding this train and loving it. Wild times. Oh, that's right, baby. Hey, we ain't getting off till I say we getting off. And we got 4.5 hours. Oh, baby. We're going to see the sunrise come up just as I'm getting home. I have no doubt we're doing this, baby. Man. So let's see, if I get home at 6:30, I'll have to 4 p.m. previous day. What's that put us at? 38 and a half hours. An hour and a half was naps. So 37 hours of driving. And some of it was like peeing and whatnot. But yeah, it's going to be at least 36 hours probably of driving, easily. You guys are beasts, dude, for coming along on this journey. 6:52 a.m. for some, oh, that's in UK, baby. I said UK time. I already picked up on that. Green Menace time, yeah, GMT time is going to be 5 hours ahead of East Coast time. Oh, yo! Rasa! Made my night calling Our Lady Peace. Almost missed that comment. Yo, what a beast. I wasn't sure if anybody knew of them. And they're from Canada, eh? James, if you're here, I tip my hat for the spectacular situation. Well, you even said my name right. Oh, dude, I try my best. Rasa, where are you from that you know of Our Lady Peace? You in the States or abroad? It'd be even cooler if you were abroad. But don't lie to me like James. I do have gas money. I do have enough gas money to get home. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, I don't want to be probed either. Dude, near Toronto. That would explain why you like the Canadian band. Dig it. I don't, you know what? I haven't seen anybody comment from Canada yet. Man, we got South Africa, yeah, Belgium, New Zealand, Australia, all over, Russia. You're the first Canuck. I love it. Glad you can make it. Less cool, but at least true. Ah, nah, dude, you're great. Oregon, let's go. South Africa. Oh man, if I forget who it was, whoever had that Hawthorne Heights recommendation. I don't know if they remember this band, The Starting Line. I've been liking this song. I forget when I stumbled upon it not too long ago, but I think it's older. Bigfoot here, nice. The only probe James is getting is from his mom and dad and the cops. Yeah, no, I agree. We got older, we're still young. We never was feeling that forget. Oh, Russ, I was on the Warped Tour when they played a few years ago. Hold on, bro. You can't drop a comment like that and not expound on that. You were on the Warped Tour, as in you were in a band on the Warped Tour? If so, please comment what band. Not playing my ex's band. Yo, that's still sick. If you don't mind disclosing, and you don't have to, but what was your ex's band? I wonder if I know. Yeah, I didn't see who made that comment. I'm not mad at all, period. But I can understand why people would be upset And especially for the reason that was just listed. It's like, oh, dude, it's one thing to kind of throw people on a wild goose chase and think something might be wrong. Definitely not cool. It's another thing to be kind of like, not remorseful at all for it. Yeah, no, I agree. It was very sudden for everybody. I mean, I stumbled upon it a couple nights ago or 3 nights ago. And what was it, Monday morning? I just kind of realized, man, I don't think anybody's going out there that says they're going to go out there. The one guy that did, it looks like he took a selfie and went home, so without even knocking. So it's just, you know what? Yeah. I'll make a post that if people are interested, I'm a documentary filmmaker, if they want to send some Venmo me some gas money, you know what, I will go out and I'll knock on all these doors. And so yeah, made the post. At that point, I'm pot committed. As long as I had some people supporting it, plenty of people did, and yeah, here we are on the way home. So yeah, it was very, very weird, very sudden. I had no plans to be driving out to Wisconsin Monday morning. Or I guess Monday afternoon by the time I finally left. But I made the post Monday morning, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's everyone's fault. I think most people, and again, not a knock at James, who knows what, if he was tied up or what, but most people, yeah, if they have a video and it's going viral and everybody's commenting, they think this person's injured, we need to find them. I mean, yeah. If the guy wanted it to let it to play out a couple extra hours after those comments are made to try and get more views, okay, but to go quiet for like 3 days? Are you kidding me? At that point, it's no longer on the people. It's like, oh, dude, I'm pretty sure you were seeing all the stuff that was being posted. And everybody in the subreddits and stuff, so I think my man had plenty of opportunities to come clean. And I'm not certain at all that he would have come clean had my buns not hopped in the car and started heading out here and helped put pressure on him. So everything's ready. You're here, now you're away. Where you're at. I know, but it's crazy too. How many people you think live in Wisconsin within an hour of him or 2 hours that saw those Reddit posts or Discord servers or whatever they were and like didn't do anything? Crazy. Crazy. I don't think anybody's bingo card they would have placed, oh, some dude's gonna drive 17 hours and pressure James into admitting it's a hoax, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do and let the chips fall where they may. I felt compelled to head out there. You guys felt compelled to support me and ride along, so cool. We made it happen, dude. Doesn't matter if there's somebody closer. They weren't doing it. We needed boots on the ground. We needed somebody with some passion and some drive. And you guys got that here in me and in the people watch here. Great team effort. Yeah, no, it did help build hype for the results. And I'm really glad, I just didn't strike out completely. I'm glad that he admitted it was a hoax, and then it was even better that, he called me, and we were able to have an interview, and I could, find out and share with you guys how he did some of the things he did. So, man, that was fun, Yeah, no, I feel you. Not to throw shade at anybody else or try and piss in their Cheerios hard or anything like that. But appreciate those kind words. I don't know, just something in me. I think I'm just built a little different, as the kids say. Sighting where near you lived? What sighting? UFO, alien, Sasquatch, or ghost? No, it's how you got into the paranormal stuff in the first place. Okay. Cool. Well, you want to share with everybody what your experience was? We'd love to hear it. We got time. I'm not going anywhere. Mobile object above my house. Oh, okay. Did you see it? Any rapid movement or acceleration, or weird turns, or did it just hover there? Lost sight. Went behind the roof. Wow, that's cool with the other sighting too, Yeah, it's unexplainable. I don't know how we had, so many people have sightings. And the government says, there's nothing to it. You're shot into the sky with lightning speed. The other one, wow. I'm sure at 8 years old, I believe you said. That would be, that'd be shocking. That'd be hard to digest with that 8-year-old brain. Away in silence. Sick. Anybody else see it? Or just you? down from the wire. I guess that means a clothesline, as we would say over here in the States. No way. Yeah, nope. I'm open to all that, dude. Extraterrestrials, ultra-terrestrials, interdimensional. Checking in from Coatesville. Oh, hey, I can just keep zipping past my place in Lancaster. I can be down to you in 45 minutes. Pick you up. You trying to head all the way back out to Wisconsin? Yeah, Coatesville's, yeah, not far from me either. Listen to the Gateway tapes. No. Is that with like meditation and manifesting stuff, I want to say? Meditation, you use binaural beats designed to basically make people psychic. Cool. That's real dope. How was my trip to Wisconsin? It was nasty, dude. We got James to admit it was a hoax and got an interview over a phone call and live stream. So we got everything we came for. So you gave it a shot, and what'd you find out? Crazy. But yeah, no, the whole interdimensional, extraterrestrial, all those things, yep. I think stuff could be all around us and our senses can't perceive it. Big, small, who cares? I mean, think about I can't remember the date, but what was it? Early 1900s or something? Some knucklehead says, yeah, no, I don't think it's... I don't know. I hope I'm not giving out this information, but to the best of my knowledge, it was something like... you know, it's not bad blood or whatever that makes people sick. It's these little invisible things called bacteria. And we can only see them under a microscope or whatever. And I guess at that time, I don't even know if they could see them. He just postulated it. And I feel like everybody said, yeah, no, you're an idiot. Bacteria, germs or whatever, or germs, they don't exist. They're full of it. And sure enough, what happened? Yeah, down the road, oh no, germs and bacteria, they exist. They're microscopic, but they're there. They're just as real as us, despite we can't see them with our naked eye. And yeah, there's cell phone signals and Wi-Fi and everything else bouncing around, radio waves. I mean, you think about that. FM and AM radio waves, they're traveling all over the place, right? They're all around us. I don't see them. I don't feel them. live stream. Did I get to meet James or not? No, knocking on one door was going another one. I got sheriff called on me, and as Discord discovered the correct address and I was heading up that way, I think James could feel the pressure that I was closing in, and other people were closing in on it to try and get, the story and make sure he was okay. And so he ended up live streaming and saying it was all a hoax. And then he ended up calling me on the phone, and we did an interview over his live stream and my live stream. Mine kept crapping out, his was good. So if you want to see it, go check out his live stream from 1 or 2 or 3 ago. Yep, no, hey, we did enough that we got him to admit it's a hoax, so certainly, yep, you can move on with your life, rest easy. He's not out there injured somewhere by some cylindrical UFO. He's still here. It only comments when TT is out of the car. Yo, that is interesting. When I go, let's test that theory, all right? Darn, there was a rest stop back there. I should have stopped just so we could test it. Oh, yeah, no, my pleasure, man. I'm glad I could get everybody a little closure and help get to the bottom of this. Help prevent James from stringing this along for another week or 2 or 3, and people, just really, really get worked up. He's not here. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds exactly like something James would say. Trying to throw us off his scent, like, oh yeah, hey, I'm out in Appleton. If you're looking for me, try Appleton. What? That smells like bullcrap from a mile away, cuz. Gray hairs grow when your body shuts down cancer-prone cells. I like it. I like it. Makes sense to me. I don't even need to read the article. Headline does it for me. I'm good. If I stop and hop out of the car, we'll see James pop in real quick. That's been his MO. Maybe drop a comment and delete it. yeah, it's a learning experience. He hasn't commented on this stream yet. He's waiting for me to hop out of the car. Yeah, you guys are nuts. 2:18 Eastern Standard Time in the morning, and people are cruising with me on my way home to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We got 4 hours and 5 minutes to go, baby. Oh, I can feel my bed on my butt cheeks. We got this, man. Keep an eye on the sky in the live stream too. Yeah, let's see if we can manifest seeing a UFO on this ride home. That'd be that. Oh yeah, get them coffees brewing, baby. My cup's full and hot. I've been sipping or burning my lip minute by minute. Got a cup of tea going. I like it. Question, can I make a coffee with a coffee pod without the machine? Wow. Oh yeah, how wild UAP on road trip with TT, dude. I wish I would have thought of it way back when we left Wisconsin. I think if we would have been trying to manifest it since then, we would have had better odds, but you never know. Let me know if you guys see something. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Coffee machine broke. Man, I don't know how you would do that. I don't know. I guess you could do it. I've never tried it. Give it a go. Yeah, open the coffee pod, use a filter. Boom. Problem solved. I knew there was a smart one in this group. Kitchen paper, that'll work. And it's starting to show. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around. Whoa. Yeah, I was emailed that. I believe the last locations I was driving up to were in reference to that. They had that listed in the document sent to me. kind, man. I don't know if a lot of it was me, but I think I'm hopeful I played a small part with everybody else on Discord and Reddit and in here, sending me emails. Let me read that again. So the first one I went to, and the lady there was kind, but didn't know, didn't have any information, wasn't sure what I was talking about, didn't know a James that lived there. As I'm sitting in the car trying to pull up the next address, which cuts out my live stream, I hear a knock on the window, turn. It's this, big guy, 6'1", 240 probably early 50s. And I was naively thinking, maybe he's like, oh, I overheard that. Yeah, I do know about this. And I thought he was going to give me information, but no, he proceeded to say, hey, the sheriff's on his way. You need to get off my property right now. I was like, oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry, sir. I was not trying to harm anybody or offend anybody or make them nervous. Did knock on that door. There was no chicken coop grab fork. And then, and as I came out from the first one and we're hopping into the car, before I heard the guy knock on the window and switch to the Google Maps thing, I saw little things that said, dude, we found him, Discord found him. So, when I left that area, I went and parked in the park. People emailed me some stuff from Discord. I read through it. They said that thing about that list. And so then I pointed my car up that way. Was heading that way. Emailed James when I stopped 2.5 hours away from this place, because I saw he posted a live video saying it was a hoax. Like, hey man, still love to sit down and have an interview with you and hear you share your side of the story, how it got out of control or whatever it may have been, whatever your motives were. And I'll be honest and treat you with respect and as a human being and somebody who has a unique story to tell. So he didn't get back to me. So I'm like, man, I guess I'm not gonna. I don't want to just roll up. Everybody's commenting about, dude, he's deleting all his videos with guns, because they had also at that time found his other YouTube channel, which had his face, etc. In a lot of the videos. I guess he saw people were finding out about that, so he quickly, in real time, people were watching him delete his videos. Crazy. And then he eventually calls me back while I'm on my drive home and said he'd give me an interview. I asked, I can drive back 3.5 hours to meet you. He's like, I'm at work. I can do it in a live stream. I'm like, okay, yep, let's do it. So we streamed it over on mine, which dropped a couple times, and then we streamed it on his as well at the same time. And that one stayed up the whole time, and I think was good quality. So if anybody's interested on how James did what he did, you go check out that interview. cocking a gun during my call? No, I didn't. What do I think about him refusing to answer the blue light? I'm sorry for people who've heard this a number of times, but yeah, that whole interaction, when I asked him about, oh yeah, how did you do that? He's like, I can't talk about this at that time. Or I can't talk about that at this time or something like that. So I just let it go. I was happy he was letting me ask him questions, and I was the only one he didn't really answer. So my gut reaction was, yeah, that there was somebody else. Yeah, I think I'd asked him if there was somebody else helping him. He said, no, he did it all himself. Later on, I'm like, well, I've heard you say we a number of times. Like, we did this, we did that. You know, did you do this on your own, or was there somebody else helping? Or I just asked, well, was there somebody else helping you? He's like, no, I did it all on my own. So, yeah, the blue light thing, I think he has somebody else helping him. When he says, no, I didn't have a blue light, yep, I think it'd be something as simple as, oh, it was really a white light. He shifted the white balance on his phone, so it appeared blue. So when he tells people, yeah, there was no blue light, I don't know anything about a blue light, you know, in his head, he can say, well, I didn't lie, because it wasn't a blue light, it was a white light that looked blue. Okay. But yeah, that's my thoughts on all that. I think somebody else here definitely helped. Hey, jealousy. There were multiple people in the room during the interview, young and old. How can people tell that? I was on the phone with them. Now I'm doing 8 different things at once, so I very well could have missed it. I just, yeah, off the cuff, I don't recall hearing any other voices. But I'll definitely check out his stream, the replay of it. Zoomers, we don't know how to communicate face to face. I like it. We all have our own unique gifts. Okay, the white balance doesn't track for you. Good luck. So I'll have to look into that more. Okay. Studio headphones on, we could hear people in the background, huh? It was weird he lied when I asked for the interview face to face. He's like, I can't, I'm at work. I don't know why young and old people would be at work. And then a live stream he did a few hours after the interview, he was like, oh, I'm on my way into work. So I was like, wait, what? I thought you said earlier you were at work. So people speculate maybe he was with family when he did that first one. I need to watch James live with their call. Yep, I will. I'll go back and watch it on this thing. I really can't watch it safely now. And definitely, I mean, if I do it, which is unsafe, it would break the stream. Let's stop that, and I don't want to do that to you guys. This is someone else's home. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why he's so fascinated with seeing or getting off on having other people believe his lies. Because, yeah, I'm just the type of guy, it's like, oh, dog, I'll notice small inconsistencies real quick. And so, yeah, when you say we did this, we did that, we went here, it's like, oh, dog, yeah, nobody says we unless it's you and another person that have worked together. Where can we find your interview with James? Somebody link his channel in the comments. I forget, it's like James-PL9DN or something like that is his channel. Yeah, the radiation, though, yeah, he admitted that he bought a piece of uranium used to test Geiger counters off the internet, and that's what he used to make the Geiger counter go off. I don't know, he seemed genuine when he said that. I didn't sniff any lies out there. Yeah, do the interview on James's channel. Mine kept dropping, and I didn't have him on Bluetooth in the beginning. I'm familiar with his channel. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah. Thank you, linking that. D6L9N. There you go. James dash D6L9N. About 20 to 30 live. What's that mean? 32. 20, 30 minute live. Yeah, live stream. Good call. But yeah, give it a watch, see what you think, let me know. A few things jumped out of me. Watching me drive home. 27, out of the 27, how many do we think are feds? Yep. Thank you for the props, but yeah, it was a team effort. We all made this happen. 5 minutes. Yeah, no, you guys aren't far off. Whoever gave that plot twist, yeah, the TT Road Trip Gang. That's the TTRTG. I like it. TTRTG. But, yeah, no, somebody was mentioning that during Polarity's last live stream analysis, where they showed, I think, the interview I did with James, in their, hold on a second. But yeah, he was saying, so, yeah, Polarity was saying that, or somebody was saying that in the Polarity live stream, there were a number of people down in the comments saying that I was CIA or Men in Black, and that, yeah, told James he needed to give me the cylinder or, you know, or else or whatever, and that he gave me the cylinder. Yeah, no, I wish I had that bad boy. Also wish I worked for the CIA or Men in Black. They would be dope jobs. Josh from Polarity is James. Wow. Oh, Josh was saying I'm an investigator. Good. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, that's true. I could have been MK Ultra, and yeah, when they say some certain phrase or whatever. Yeah, wait a second. I just came to... What am I doing driving home from Wisconsin? How did this happen? What? You know, that'd be wild. Oh, that was thanks, Josh. I appreciate the compliment. What's this? So who knows? Maybe you do work for CIA? Yeah, I don't know. That would be news to me. I'm not getting any paychecks from them, so... How long have I been working there? Because if that stuff is stacked up, I want that lump sum, baby. ETA. 6:24 Eastern Standard Time. Looks like around 2:44 Eastern Standard Time. So what's that? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, dude, we're under 4 hours. It's gonna be easy. We got this. We got this. Well, I went and knocked on doors, so yeah, I guess that would put me at CIA or what? Yeah, I didn't have any portal to pop through. I haven't been activated yet. Oh, yeah, no, thank you for the adventure. This has been great. I'm glad I came here. We got some answers, got some closure. Sounds like James is going to still create content. Hopefully he doesn't take it as far as he did last time. Come on, Tyler. Let's get home, baby. That bed's going to feel great. And forward ring. Yo, seriously, dude, if they want to materialize one right in front of me, like a wormhole, dog, after being in this car for this long and this many miles, yeah, I don't care where that wormhole takes me. Just send me through it. Have it materialize, please. I'll be happy with wherever I end up. Oh man, favorite sci-fi movie? That's a good question. Hold on. Hold on. Man, I've been up so long, dude. I'm drawing a blank. Hold on. Man, favorite science fiction movie. I don't know if this would be favorite, but one I really enjoyed. I really like Limitless with Bradley Cooper or whatever, and that like Limitless pill. I guess, is that considered science fiction, or is that still kind of handy? You know, could be true in 2 years. I mean, the old Starship Troopers was great. What? Man, I feel like there was Event Horizon. That was a great one. The old Charlie Sheen movie Contact, that wouldn't be my favorite. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna really kick myself. I'm gonna go ahead and lay my pillow down, or lay my pillow down on my head. I'm gonna lay my head down on my pillow. I'm gonna be like, gosh darn it, dude, that's my favorite. I knew that forever. That was my favorite sci-fi movie. How did I blank on that? So I'm gonna be ticked. Some people throw out yours. What do you guys like? Abyss? Oh, okay, yeah. But anybody would be very mad with James when you handle talking to him with such empathy. Props to you, bro. Very you're welcome, man. I like to try and treat others as I would like to be treated, and you know, if I lived their life and went through their experiences, yeah, I'd probably act and think a lot of the same things they do. So yeah, I don't know what his life circumstances are. One really cool move. But people make mistakes. I think the main thing is learning from and showing some remorse. So we'll see how it goes from here. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just happy he's okay. I don't want anybody to be harmed by a UFO or tech or a prank. Trekkie or Star Wars, and not that I'm like the biggest Star Wars fan in the world. I don't know why I never got into Star Trek. Never. And it was on cable TV growing up all the time. I don't know why I just never migrated that way. What about you? What do you prefer? Star Wars or Trekkie? Star Trek is so good. Well, hey, it's never too late for me to get started on it, right? Do I think he still has a cylinder, somebody asked? I'm not sure. There are reports he listed it on eBay for sale. I forget what it was up to, $480 or $440, something around there. Dude, I'm still racking my brain. Oh, we got a lot of Trekkies in here. Am I the only person that likes Star Wars over Star Trek? Man, I'm the odd man out. Okay. I'll tell you some dope movies I did like, and they're sci-fi. The Maze Runner series. My son and I ripped through those 3 movies. Dope. So dope. And now we're currently going through the Divergent series. And those are great. And we've been through the first 2. We got to get the 3rd one in. So those are cool sci-fi. I really like those sci-fi movies. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I might like Maze Runner a hair better. Oh, Blade Runner's great. Well, which one? The new one or the original? Oh, the Mad Max. The new Mad Maxes, yeah, they're sci-fi and dope. Yeah, you got to watch all 3 of the Maze Runners. They're all good. After the Gloria, I'm having trouble seeing that because I'm driving. Not familiar with that one. Mad Max, yeah. No, love that. Here's I'll say my favorite comedy of all time. I'm gonna list top 3. I'm gonna go, and this is just off the top of my head. I'll probably rewrite it later, but number 1, dude, I've always loved Kingpin with Woody Harrelson and not Dennis Quaid, Randy Quaid? Yeah, Randy Quaid, I guess. The bowling one and the Amish one, oh, I loved it. Oh, Riddick, yeah, Riddick is dope. What about the new Dunes or whatever? I think I saw one on a flight. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Yeah, next time I go to the bathroom, we'll see if... Oh, There Will Be Blood. Dude, is that the one? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Blood Diamond. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio and the... that other actor, I can't remember his name. But yeah, that Blood Diamond, that one was cool. We Were Soldiers with Mel Gibson. I was watching a little bit of that the other day. That's a great one. Kingpin is amazing. Thank you. Man, there's not very many movies that I watch, like, I don't even know, a dozen to 2 dozen times or something. Probably none, and that would be the only one. I love that growing up, still love it. Just hilarious on so many different fronts. Like, the writing is just perfect. So I love that. Like the whole, just like the whole character arc and the storyline, the plot. And then second favorite comedy, Cable Guy, the Jim Carrey movie, Cable Guy. Dude, I absolutely love that growing up. I still love it. I thought it was hilarious. I think it got real bad reviews, but man, I feel like I like that better than, for whatever reason, better than Dumb and Dumber. And then I guess going to the Ace Venturas probably, then The Mask. I'm sure I'm missing some in there too. Oh, yes. Hello, Clarice. It's nice to see you again. Have a nice bottle of Chianti. That's right. Yeah, he puts the hey, I'm sorry. Are you gonna eat your skin? Can I use it? Like, hello, Clarice. It's nice to see you again. With the with the chicken skin on his face. Oh yeah. And then what's he say? He's like, man, the waitress comes up. He's like, good day, my fair wench, or something like wench. He's like, I think somehow he asked for like a diet soda, a diet Coke or something. Oh, wait, hold on. How is this? Oh, I feel like he asked for a utensil or a knife and fork. She's like, there were no utensils in medieval times, therefore there are no utensils at medieval times. So there's no utensils, but they have Diet Coke. Buddy, I'm just trying to do my job and get through my shit. And then Andy Dick dressed as a king or whatever. To medieval times. Ah, so classic. So classic. I did the eye to eye the blind. Okay. I'm into a little bit of martial arts. It's really good. Yo, speaking of martial arts, son and I ripped through this. Cobra Kai. Who went through Cobra Kai, dude? On Netflix. What they have 3 seasons? Dude, I loved everything about it. John Kreese, such great acting. Johnny Lawrence or whatever, such great acting. Yeah, Cobra Kai was so good. How about Tulsa King? Anybody watch that series? With Sylvester Stallone. I like Tulsa King. Mayor of Kingstown's great. Oh my gosh, Landman with Billy Bob Thornton. I feel like the 2nd season's going to drop soon, but about oil rigs out in Texas. Oh, dude, that was actually. It just goes to show, man, you can make a movie about anything. If you have just some good writing and a nice plot and solid characters, because you wouldn't think a movie about oil rigs would be good, but dude, or a series about that, but man, it's so good. Oh yeah, Tulsa King, you'll like it. Oh, I've always loved me some Sylvester Stallone, for sure. I mean, dude, all the Rockies, I'll rank them for you right now. 4 is the best. Rocky 4, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, Rocky 1, whatever the newer Rocky was, then probably Rocky 5. I was not a real big fan of Rocky 5 and Tommy Dreamer or whatever. Or not Tommy Dreamer, Tommy Gunn. Oh yeah, I'm still driving. Is this the end of the James? If he called you, would you answer and help him believe him? Oh yeah, they are slow burns. They really are. But man, if you can just make it to the training montages, then it's home. Then it's all gravy from there. It's great. But I agree, the setups and stuff are slow. But dude, mad props to a guy like Sylvester Stallone, who wrote the script and all that stuff. I think he had to sell his dog or something, like to survive and finish it. Then the studio, they want to buy it from him for whatever it is, say $500,000, and this could all be wrong. But I was like, oh dude, we'll buy it off you for $500,000. He refuses and says, no, you know, I want to be in it. That's the only way I'm selling this. And I can't remember if they gave him $150,000 or something way less. And dude believed in himself and freaking crushed it. Like, wow, how cool is that? And then he went and got his little bulldog back or whatever. So I thought that was a cool story. Love all the Rambos. Ranking them, I'm going Rambo 3, then Rambo 2, then Rambo 1. Oh, and then there's that newer, and then probably whatever the newer Rambo was. Actually, there was 2 of them. There was like a Rambo something, and then Rambo Final Blood or Last Blood, something like that. The Patriot, that was a sick movie with Mel Gibson. I love me some historical stuff. Plus, I don't know, I really like Mel Gibson. I don't know about all his beliefs and personalities and stuff. Whatever, but as far as movies and acting and directing goes, yeah, he always comes through. Oh, somebody asked, what if James reached out to me, would I take his call and would I help him? I mean, I'm 3.5 hours from home. So just turn around and go back right now. I mean, if I was just in a situation where I absolutely had to, I could. I definitely have to nap. There's no way, I don't think I can make it all the way back there. And I always have power positive belief. I don't know if I can turn right around and make it right back out. I think I need a little nap. But yeah, I mean, if stuff's genuine, I'm not going to go around spreading hate about him or anything like that, dude. He did something that probably wasn't the smartest thing, but yeah, he came clean at the end of the day, so people don't have to worry about him. I would have to be pretty compelled to go back out there. I mean, he told me it was a hoax. He seemed genuine in his interview. There would have to be some massive twist to this, which involves, yeah, government agencies and all that stuff, and his involvement in them, and why he really did do it and was forced to say it was a hoax. Yeah, if all that stuff, if all that story's there, yep, I'm right back out there. I don't care. I'll help however I can. Alright, you have fun. Good luck walking the dog there, Lisa. It's been great, yeah, having you ride with me. Thank you so much. Sold the dog for 40, bought it back for 15. Good call. Thank you for looking that up or remembering it. He said it took like two or three throws for them to throw it up and take the photo. So not a ton of takes. Every single day, do what you do. Yeah, I know he's selling the cylinder, yeah, on eBay. I mean, so for, yeah, I don't know how that doesn't scream hoax. Why would you be getting rid of it if it was radioactive and, you know, a UFO and all that stuff? So yeah, I don't know what it would take to get me back out there. I'll tell you, it doesn't have to, well, it doesn't have to be limited to James. Do you have any other crazy stories out there? I'll go track them down. I prefer to do like all my other interviews where people aren't, you know, postulating like they had something very bad, like a medical accident or worse. So I call those people or talk to them on the phone or an email beforehand and schedule the interview, and then actually roll down and they're expecting me. This one was definitely hairier. Especially in Wisconsin. People were like, oh, dude, you're going to get shot. It's like, oh, that was the furthest thing from my mind. People were like, oh, are you strapping? I'm like, no, dude, I don't have any protection on me. I'm not expecting to, antagonize anybody to the point where they want to shoot me. Rest area, half mile. All right, here, guys. We're going to test our theory. Let's see if James is still up. I'm getting out. I'm going to go take a pee. When I come back, we'll see if James is in the chat with deleted messages that he didn't want me to see. Dude did it last time, man. He likes to, he just likes to troll. So, all right. So as we go to this parking spot, let's think through, let's put ourselves in James' shoes. Man, they're expecting me to chime in when he hops out of his car. Man, I don't want to give him that satisfaction. Well, wait. You know what? They may just abandon me if I don't. Okay. I'll do it this time, but on the third stop, I won't. Yeah, I like doing it on the third stop. That's how movies and stuff happen, on that third thing. Then it changes. So, yep. My money is on James. James, I think, for you to keep gaining traction, for people to watch your content that you're going to produce here in the future, which you've espoused that's your goal, I think your best bet is when I get my buns out of this car, you start chatting, baby, and this place will go wild. So, this spot looks good. I don't even got a jacket on at this point, but or my hoodie. Oh. All right, I'm heading. James, when you hear this door closed, do your thing. Oh. There you go, James. I gave you a shot in front of the camera. Just so you know I was coming back so you could delete your comments or whatever. Let's see, did he go? Huh. Weird. All right, maybe he's sleeping. He was on at like the 3 a.m. chat last night. You guys are wild. I think last night we had like, somehow at one point at like 3:30 there was like 120 people on this darn thing. Like, dude. People talking about, oh baby, I'm taking off, I'm using PTO tomorrow. Like, oh my gosh, dude, you guys are dedicated. You're wild. I love everything about it. Yeah, I'll tuck it out from the shenanigans. I don't doubt that. Although, just, yeah. Not trying to talk ill of him, but yeah, I don't know. He didn't seem super remorseful, so I don't know if he'd be tuckered out from the shenanigans. I think he'd be amped up. I think he enjoyed this whole thing. And like the attention and people wondering and speculating and yeah, not knowing what was real, what was not. All right, Rasa, yo, and enjoy them Z's. I'm gonna get us home. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. I like your support and everything. Yep. Everything you were adding in the chat, very valuable. Always escalate. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah. 3.5 hours to go. Man, can I get home without having to stop and take a piss? Whew. $60,000 question, man. I don't know. It's going to be rough. Yep, I'll get home safely. Good. Have a great day at work. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. And it's a blizzard in the UK today. Dang, I'm kind of jealous, y'all. I'm trying to see some snow. Oh yeah, I'll be safe. Unless you're referring to the person in the UK. Yeah, be safe driving in that snow. Keep them eyes peeled for UFOs, baby. And Mothman. Mothman and UFOs. We're getting them on that camera tonight, on video. Please believe that. Almost fell into back there. South Wales Mountains here. So yeah, we have snow, blizzard, first of the year. Oh, cool. I don't think we had anybody from Wales yet. Or maybe we did. Southern Wales. Wow. Well, that's so dope. Thanks so much for tuning in. Good luck in the mountains. Yeah, driving in that snow, man. Be safe out there. Living it. Scatter like ice on the snow. James, you up in this chat, dog? I know you were popping in before. Surprise the masses, say something cryptic. Sheepshagger. Oh, is that what you, is that a, like a playful dig at somebody from Wales, Southern Wales, a sheep shirter? Or sheep herder, sheep shearer? What was it, sheep shearer or sheep herder? Sheep shagger. Oh, that's even worse. Cool. I like that. So people from South Wales shag sheeps. Worley, I'm a girl. Sorry, I used the wrong approach. My bad. Or can girls not shag, only guys? I don't understand that some British words. That's what an English guy calls people from Wales. Cool, alright, so I was kind of right. It's like a playful dig. Never heard a sheep joke before? Not really. It was like something about sheep's going, like getting them to a cliff and then they back up. India, you know? But I can't remember how that went. That was an old one. It's all good. You're just taking the piss, right? See, I know my British lingo. Learned most of it from Ali G. Man. Hold on, come on. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Dedication. Oh, kept you sane for the past few days? Oh, well, that's quite the compliment. I am not sure how I kept you sane. I think you guys all kept me sane. Just on this little hamster wheel, covering as much ground as I can. But you know, it was my pleasure. Thanks so much for tuning in. Yo, this was a lot of fun. I It's really cool, man. I've never met this many people from around the world at once. It's been real cool to just see everybody tuning in and interested and wanting to get to the bottom of what was going on with James and what happened with his cylindrical UFOs. So I'm glad we got him to own up to it being a hoax and then get to interview him and he can get some questions in on how he did it. So well done, everybody. Team effort, team effort. Oh, I don't doubt that either. I don't doubt that either. That's great. Dude, what was that that touched me? What? That was weird. Didn't know if it was like a bad horror movie. Somebody just pops up there, but something brushed my arm. Oh yeah, you Aussies got sheep for days. Yeah, Aussies. Let's see. You guys, let me think. You guys have, or had, I don't know, I guess you might not be swimming anymore, but the Torpedo, right? Ian Thorpe, wasn't he some real good swimmer in the Olympics for Australia, if I remember correctly? They make good cuddle buddies, okay? Oh, the Middle East changed from sheep to goats. You're right. I think it was goats in my joke. In the one I couldn't recall earlier. Again, everybody's equal. We're just all having fun, poking fun at each other. Everybody's calling me Amish last night because I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I took it in stride, baby. Oh yeah, we are all one, baby. Why is my man zipping over here? Yo, is he falling asleep at the wheel? I hope you're alright, dog. Somehow you drifted off into my lane. That could have ended poorly. Luckily, I still got the reflexes of a cat. Oh, yeah, thanks for riding along, man. I appreciate it. And it's pretty messed up what James did, but hey, everybody makes mistakes. Let's hope he can learn from it. Maybe find some remorse. Maybe be able to do some introspection and see how his actions affect others on a large scale when he takes stuff too far. So, I don't know. I'm the type of guy I typically don't learn unless I make a mistake. You know, and I'll keep making that mistake until I think it's a good idea to change. You know, people can say, oh, I don't think it's a good idea all they want, but until I think it's not a good idea, or until I think it is a good idea, I probably won't adopt it. I can do without having to turn on my windshield wipers, whatever, every 20 minutes, and I realize, oh geez, they're dry. I turn them on for a second, maybe 30. Next thing you know, they're on again because it's raining. Like, come on. I'd ask if we could catch a break, but hey, let's be honest, we already caught 2 breaks. We ended up, pressuring James to confess it was a hoax, and we had an interview with him and asked a lot of good questions that help explain how he did it, and just gave us some little bit of tidbits of information and clues to maybe indicate that there was somebody else helping it. So yeah, we got plenty of breaks so far since yesterday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Me face downtown across your floor. Me taste downtown across the floor. Me face downtown across your floor. Just as long as this thing's loaded. Knock on wood, this stream's been up for a minute. I am the only interview. Oh man, cool. I feel really good. I feel privileged for that. Hopefully he saw my gumption and passion and motivation and determination, and yeah, maybe it meant a little something to him. So yeah, no, I was really thankful that he called and said that I could interview him. There are 24 people watching me drive home right now. My hat is off to you guys. Absolute warriors. New Zealand checking in. Let's go. 33 in chat. I don't know what that means. So what are our thoughts here? Excuse me. Do you think the government, Fed, CIA, MIB, whomever, oh, you're still concerned about me driving on the wrong side of the road? Don't throw that in my head. I'll end up flipping on the other by accident thinking I'm in the UK. I don't need that kind of grief in my life. What was I saying? Oh, I'd be interested to hear out of the 25 people hanging around in here, what are our thoughts on possible government involvement in this whole thing? So, I mean, it could be as little as, oh, they saw this gaining traction. Somebody made a call on which narrative, which way they wanted that egg to roll. And, you know, hopped into different discords and subreddits, etc. 4chan, and you know, help pump information in there that could have been information leading us to James, or, you know, trying to deceive us and send him away from him. So, what do we think? Do we think the government might have just hopped on, seeing it was popular, and figured they could, you know, help shape people's opinions on UAP and UFOs? Or do we think some people will go the other opposite of this, like, oh no, not only were they involved, they orchestrated the whole thing. James is CIA. Tyler is CIA. They had this thing planned out for months. Tyler didn't actually drive anywhere. He's on this giant treadmill and the car wheels are spinning, but there's just digital scenery all around that's propelling him, so you guys think he drove all those miles. Really, he just pressed the gas for that many miles and sat in the car for that long. Really not that much of a difference. But, so where are you guys at? You think government had no involvement, minimal involvement, or we're at the top orchestrating it? Shoot me some comments. I'd be interested to hear what people think. We drive on the left in Africa, nice. Or South Africa, yeah. If government was involved solely because this is a missile-shaped object with possible radiation. Nah, you're cool. Rod Boy is sus. What I've been watching the last couple of days wouldn't surprise me if he had government involvement to make UFO, paranormal, etc. believers look like they're crazy. In some way, I think is preventing something. So, that's a very valid point. Was there not Project Blue Book? And I want to say, was that Alan Hynek or something who headed that up? And man, if I'm remembering this all correctly, basically they went around and got all these reports on UFO sightings only to discredit them and say they weren't real. But then something about Alan Hynek after he retired says, yeah, they just presented it like that, but really they were indeed UFOs. I think that's how it was. But so it's like, oh yeah, if they were doing that in the 60s or 70s or whatever, why wouldn't they be doing that now? I mean, that's just like MK Ultra. It's like, man, dude, I would love nothing more than to think, oh, dude, people got wind of it. Congress asked for records on it. All of them were burned except a few. And the few that are, it's like, dude, these are all damning evidence. They were doing this for how long? Decade? 2 decades? Whatever it was. Testing on the American public unknowingly, unbeknownst to them. I mean, how shady is that? And this is our government, who we expect to be protecting us, right? And providing for us and looking out for our well-being. So yeah, when you get stuff like that, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why they wouldn't be doing that today. Even in so much of it's just like, man, I'm sure I'm gonna have the date wrong, but something like 10 years ago, around 2015, I want to say, I remember seeing that article released, and it was on, it was legitimate sources, and it was about how Facebook, tell them, is that snow? Yes, snow on the ground. Oh, look at you, my person from South Wales. You brought snow our way. Cool, first snow I've seen of the season. And I'll be darned if I didn't manifest that. Didn't I say, oh man, I'm jealous. I'd like to see some snow. Well, we got snow, boys and girls. Let's go. It's hard to see, but if you can look over towards the side of the road, you'll see some white John. Yeah, I know I did ask for snow, so that's why, hey, you got to throw that stuff out in the universe, man. It doesn't know you want it unless you vocalize it. Can I share some snow with New Zealand? Yeah, I don't know if this stuff's gonna lay, but it's like long enough for me to pack it up and box it up and ship it to you. But if you're dead set on, man, you really want that for Christmas, I'll get it to you. And we got distracted by snow. I was, man, what was I talking about? yeah, the government running all these different experiments. Yeah, I don't know why they would stop MK Ultra now. I remember, I think it was 2015, the article came out. Oh, hey, Facebook, sorry we didn't tell you guys, but we ran this experiment on whatever it was, 1 million users or 10 million users, unbeknownst to them. We changed what their newsfeed would show, and we would have, on some people, we would have them show only negative posts. On others, only positive posts. On some, weighted one way or the other. And guess what? Sure enough, the people that saw mostly negative posts, all their posts and comments started going negative. The people that saw all positive posts, their comments and posts all started going positive. And then after they got that data, they're like, oh, sorry, yeah, we stopped. We wanted to understand what the implications were. It's like, wait, you tested this out, found it was viable, and then you just stopped? I don't even remember why they told the public. I'm sure they had to be caught. There's no reason to just offer that out freely. But yeah, I have no doubt that social media, news feeds, and what is being shown to us can be manipulated just to get us into certain moods or states of mind. And I try not to talk about politics or religion. I remember my parents growing up, it's like, those two things, try not to talk about. That was like old school. I mean, I'm of the new school. It's like, oh, dog, I don't care what you believe. I mean, as long as you're not out there intentionally harming people, I'm a big enough boy to understand, like, oh, dude, it's a big world. Everybody has different viewpoints. Everybody has different opinions. As long as, hey, you're voting or whatever for the person that you think's going to help you and your family, because that's the main thing. It's like, oh, dog, I want to make sure my family's provided for and take care of them. And then I will definitely absolutely take care of everybody else. But I think everybody's, making their decisions based on the interests of their loved ones. And so, I'm not going to not be friends with somebody or fault somebody for that. But all this stuff to say is like, yeah, I just remember a few of these last election cycles. One in particular where, man, dude, somehow stuff just got ramped up so much where, I'm seeing posts, people say, yeah, my mom voted for so-and-so. I'm never talking to her again. It's a shame. She can't see the other candidate is a much better person. It's like, wait, what? This person that gave birth to you, because you guys have two different viewpoints on who you think's going to run the country better, you're no longer going to associate with them or talk to them? Dang, dude, I can't believe the world got to that. But I specifically remember watching all that stuff in real time and feeling it in myself. I'm like, man, it feels like some invisible hand is really just trying to stoke these flames and get everybody fired up and ticked off at each other. It was crazy. People ending relationships with friends and family, and it was unreal. So, hey, if that's who you are, hey, whatever, I still like you. We're still friends. I don't judge people, but me personally, I'm just like, oh, dude, we're all trying to do our best. We all have different opinions. Let's not go around trying to intentionally harm others. And let's see, I like to see, like, typically, like, oh, man, whatever situation I go into, like, what can I bring to this situation? Not what can I take from it? Like, what can I add value here? Can I make somebody laugh? Can I make their day? Can I make them feel valued or loved or respected or all these different qualities? Man, I'm going to get back in this right lane. Oh man, yeah, this left lane's a little slick. We got people slowing down. Jeez. Yo, be safe out there in New Zealand. Man, the right lane on this Interstate 80 or whatever, or 480, whatever it is. Or no, Interstate 80 is nice. That left lane, man. I don't know why I thought to go out on that. But, man, no government involved, just radical individuals trying to control everything themselves. Huh. Interesting take. Careful those left lanes. Yeah, no, I feel you. A little over 3 hours to go. We're losing a little bit of time because we kind of got to slow up in the snow. I'll tell you what, that semi has no problem ripping through that left lane. Now he's got a little bit more ass behind him, a little more weight on him. Oh, dude, and I have no doubt. I mean, you got to think there's stuff that's being orchestrated and manipulated. Probably stuff we can't even comprehend right now. And 10 years from now, 20 years from now, when it comes out, we'll be like, oh my God, how did we not see that? How did we not see that? It was so obvious. But man, hindsight's always 20/20. Getting close, guys. 37 hours behind us or whatever. 3 hours to go. Or 36 hours behind us, I guess. My head is making a joke to me. Okay. Put a lot of miles in your car. You and your car. All good? Oh yeah. We're clipping along, no problem. The adventure continues. Get off an exit 2 miles. I'm hoping that next road is good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be zipping on these unless a bunch of people were driving on them, kind of clearing them. Because yeah, they definitely didn't run any plows out this way. I don't know if James was, or I don't know if the government was involved with James. It's hard to say. You know, I guess, have people heard of what is it, Operation Mockingjay or something like that, or Operation Mockingbird, maybe Mockingjay. That's the Hunger Games, John. But like, yeah, the CIA putting operatives or assets in news organizations. And, you know, feeding them stories and whatnot, what to print to shape public perception and shape perception about other countries and whether we want to go to war and different things like that. So it's going, yeah, no, if they were doing that in print newspapers and newscasts, news broadcasts, yeah, I'm not sure why they wouldn't be doing that stuff today. see. But there's no sense getting all wig about it. You got to enjoy life. We only got one of these to live, so let's have some fun. Greetings from the Philippines. Let's go. Thanks for checking in. I'm telling you, man, we got this globe surrounded. I think it's my exit. No, not quite yet. Dude, everybody's that's been rocking this with it. Yo, our beds are gonna feel so good. We got like 3 hours. And again, if these conditions get worse, it's probably gonna slow up. So think good thoughts. All this stuff melts. A plow truck gets out there, or a salt truck or something. Clears are all up for us. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm not real thrilled about driving through the mountains. Oh, is this where I'm going by State College and everything? Oh man. Okay. Well guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to take it slow through here. I don't want to like lose traction and whatever, have an accident. I mean, it's not terrible, but that last time wasn't bad, but here, yeah, it's laying a decent amount. It looks like enough where, yeah, I'm not trying to wipe out. Oh yeah, no, thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. They mean a lot. And yep, I've been safe this whole time. I'm going to continue to do that until I'm back home. Even if that means adding a little bit of time to the journey, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Man, yeah, I'm not real thrilled about going through these mountain areas. I wish we would have, I don't know, I wish I would have had a different route, but oh well. We're going to make the best of it. 34 people watching a dude drive his car through the snow. Let's go. From Wisconsin all the way back to Pennsylvania. Yeah, see, there's a good bit amount of snow on this ground. What's weird is, oh, he put it down. All right, see, now I'm following a plow. So this is good. Other than I'm never going to be able to pass them. But I'd rather have a clear road. So, here we sit. Go on the path, don't live forever. Man, this is laying pretty good. Let's see. Okay. I didn't have trouble coming to a stop. I mean, that brings up me in trouble, but yeah. Right there, wasn't bad. Let's see. Did we get any plow on here? And nope. Just some tire tracks from people running through. Problem is, yeah, at 3:50 in the morning, it's only me and semi trucks cruising through here. Not just a car after car that will to keep the snow off these tracks. Well, guys, hey, if you feel like I'm ignoring the chat at some point, I apologize. This is like an area where I really got to pay intention of the road. I'm just not trying to get in an accident or. Also, just heads up, I don't know, we could lose service here. I know on the way out through these mountains we lost him, so just heads up, I'll try and keep it going. Oh, glitching, darn it. Shiny. Here was a wild one, dude. So, when I went out to film, I want to get this one right. It would have been Conscious Contact Full Disclosure. And after I filmed Sue Walker in Albuquerque, New Mexico, John Polk was up in Arizona, and I went to his and filmed his interview. I got out of there, it was like, I think midnight, and he's offered to let me stay. I'm like, oh no, man, I'm only whatever 3-hour drive from the Grand Canyon, 4-hour drive from the Grand Canyon. I've never been there before. Yeah, no, I gotta drive up there, so I'm there for daylight when it breaks and be able to get some drone footage and stuff like that, and some B-roll on my gimbal camera. So I head off, and what made me think of it was this kind of like dark, narrow road with trees on either side back there more so. But oh yeah, dude, I come around this bend, and there is a freaking caribou standing there. Caribou? You know, what it was it? No. Wait. Elk. I think it was an elk. Yeah, I guess the story doesn't matter. Regardless, there's some 1,000-pound creature, dude, standing there in the road. I'm like, you know, I'd just been traveling for, a day and a half and all, not much sleep. So, oh, dude, it nearly stopped my heart as I swerved around that thing, thinking, man, dude, that would have smoked me. I would have been donezo. So, yep, let's think good thoughts. We don't see any wildlife out here, any deer running around. On the last 2 hours and 50 minutes of the trip. This is crazy. I had no idea there was snow. You hit some ruse in your day. Oh, shoot. There's a dead deer right there. Now, what's that like? I know, they say for like the moose or whatever. I think it might be specifically the moose because they're taller and they kind of go up over their hood. That you run the risk, man. If their hooves go through that glass or whatever, they're just gonna keep kicking and destroy whatever's behind it until they get free. Like now, if you hit a roo at a real good speed, will they go through the windshield and start kicking, or not really? I'm genuinely curious. At sunset, they're everywhere. Oh man. That's crazy. Now I've seen the different videos of people, boxing, punching them. If they're like aggressive and taking their dog or attacking them. You ever get in a fist fight with a Roo? Oh, most are small, but randomly get a huge one. Okay, so the ones where the dude like punches a kangaroo and walks away or whatever, that's the large one. Most of them aren't like that. I mean, catching on an up bounce, yeah, that would be a problem. No Roo fighting, bogans only. What's a bogan? Is that like a dingo? Yeah, somebody give me a description in this chat what a bogan is. I'm racking my mind. Built like brick shit houses. Yeah, no, those things do have some killer muscles, dude. Them shoulders are always cut up. Their forearms are a little bit puny if I recall, but the shoulders are massive. Dude, is somebody gonna tell me what a bogan is? Well, somebody tries to type it. I'm gonna shoot a guess out there, see if I'm right. A bogan. I asked if it was like a type of a dingo, like a dog, wild dog, right? But he said they fight them, so you would want to. What would you punch? Like, yeah, you would punch a kangaroo if it was threatening you. Yeah, I don't think most people go punch dogs. I think if they were really, really threatened, like it was going to bite them, they'd kick it. So a bogan is probably our beer drinking redneck type. Bogan is our okay, so a bogan, gotcha, is like a redneck, which there's nothing wrong with that, or a hillbilly. Again, nothing wrong with that. Don't mean them in derogatory terms, just descriptive ways. 70% of New Zealand are bogans? So what do you classify the other 30%? Good looks out on those definitions. I think the redneck or hillbilly thing, that one helped me. That one helped me the best. So wait, if you're not a bogan, you're a weirdo? Man, that sounds like two crap. Yeah, you don't want to be in either of those categories. It almost sounds like you're an untouchable in the caste system. Farmland, but now poverty. Really? Like the entire island? And when you say poverty, you mean like lower class? There's no middle class? And no upper middle? Nothing like that? At all? Well, what's the downside to New Zealand? Is it a high cost of living or what? Because I feel like I could get down there. My problem is I just love my family. Like my parents, brother, sister, nieces, nephew, my son. And the ex-wife. I don't know. We get along pretty good. We have fun. So, yeah. And with my son, yeah, she would have to move there too. So it's like, oh, dude, we'd have to be moving everybody. But if you got, you know, a little bogan property out there, for cheap, I might have to look into it. No, I know, yeah, that's everybody. What's like, you know, New Zealand's claim to fame? Oh, they shot Lord of the Rings there, right? Yeah, cool. I could live there. I could be a hobbit. 2 major on upper and lower. Lower might be considered bogans. Okay, I don't care. People can think of me whatever they want. If I'm still enjoying life, I don't care if I'm a bogan. Dang, it's going to be a slow one, boys. Plus the All Blacks rugby team. Pretty iconic New Zealand for me. Oh, no way. Man, I feel like, yeah, that is one thing. I feel, yeah, if I would have grown up in New Zealand, I would have been playing some rugby, dude, for sure. I love me some football growing up. It was pretty decent. I played for a big high school. I think our graduating class was 567 or something like that. And let's see, as a sophomore, so in 10th grade, I was the second half of the season starting at linebacker on the varsity team, which was 10th, 11th, and 12th graders. So there was kids, and I was, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was 5'9", $145, $150, soaking wet. And so yeah. No, I could ball out, but and that was on defense, dude. I didn't get starting reps at wide receiver. But what happened was I was a cornerback, but man, I was just real aggressive, kind of like going out to find James. And I just never minded, you know, delivering a hit or trying to wrap somebody up or taking a hit, getting run over, and get right back up. And so yeah, no, I was like solid on the tackling and bringing the wood. But I was just a hair too slow to play cornerback, and we had two other sophomore cornerbacks that started at varsity too. So they were that good. So they switched me to outside linebacker. And yeah, I was probably like the smallest linebacker in the league, but oh, I loved it, man. I loved it. I love the challenge. So, yeah, no, I played well. And then, sadly, first scrimmage junior year, blow out my knee, my ACL and my meniscus, and tear some meniscus, and then rehab it, all that, whatever, after surgery all that year. First practice senior year. Boom. Blow out the ACL again. Torn. I'm like, oh my gosh. So... yeah, I'm under no... well, I don't know. Could I have played in the NFL? Realistically, probably not. I wasn't that fast. I mean, I was fast, but, you know, NFL is like a whole nother level of speed. And, yeah, just obviously I wasn't going to be able to play linebacker at an NFL level or even D1. I probably could have played D3 if I wouldn't have blown my knee out. Maybe D2... still probably not. Probably only D3. But it was fun. I loved it. So if I was in New Zealand, oh yeah, New Zealand, yep, I'd be boom, banging heads, baby. I'd be all about it. Oh yeah, good call, man. I like, you know what? That's a great way to look at it. Yep. Tore those ACLs, yep, because I was destined for something else. That was a great, yeah. Nah, I love everything about it. Because, yeah, always been one to roll with the punches. So, yeah, didn't regret it. And then rehab, heck, I still played rec sports in college, and afterwards was after college on a softball team with my dad and my brother and a bunch of other people. Played rec soccer indoors a number of years. The ex-wife and I, we played in a pickleball league last winter. Sadly, she backed into my car in her driveway at a high rate of speed right before the championship pickleball tournament. It was the end of the year tournament, so she backed into my car. Ended up, having to, whatever, take it to the shop to get the estimate, blah, blah, blah. It was like, oh, yeah, no, it's totaled. I'm like, oh, my gosh. Your car was like seven yards in front of me. How hard did you have to be, or how fast did you have to go in reverse to just bash my entire car up? But we got through it. But then, we weren't as in good a spirits as we would have been had the car not been totaled when we headed into that tournament. And sure enough, we won the first 2 games, no problem, but we got in the championship, and it was just like, man. They were a very, very good team, and honestly, probably it was 2 guys, and both were tall. They had great coverage, very athletic, great serves, could hit the ball hard. We hung with them, dude. I think we were up. So in that we played to 15. And, dude, I feel like we were up 10-7 or something in the first game. I was feeling good about it. They came back, went on a bit of a run, beat us, I don't even know, 15-12 or 15-13, something close. And then it was best out of 3. And then the second game, they smoked us pretty good. But I know in my heart, had my car not got totaled, we would have won that thing, for sure. Wait, what? James is live again? Does this dude not sleep? Like, I have a good reason to not be sleeping. I'm driving all the way out there and all the way back, but he's live streaming in a car again. He must love your car stream. It's called Get Hoaxed? Man. Aussie's dangerous state. Oh, I want to catch up on this stuff. Dangerous thing, Twitter's not very aggressive. Just stay away from them. Yep. No, that's a common trope or whatever people know about. Yeah, a lot of deadly stuff out there. What about the duck-billed platypus? Yes, no? Well, any idea what we were doing here? That's great. Thanks. Somebody said I traveled to find James. It's first recommended on my homepage. I have no idea. All right, I got to pay attention here. Snow started up again pretty good. I think I'm going to go, left here. Oh, my man. That's a left turn signal, dog. You got to wait for that thing to go green. You can't be just ripping through there, Mr. Tractor Trailer. See, I got 2 little green arrows. That means I'm good to go. Should have waited for them, homie. 409. ETA 7. Man. Well, this snow's doing a number on us, slowing us down. I feel like I said a half an hour ago we were 30 minutes from home. Or, I'm sorry, not 30. 3 hours from home. I look now, it says 2 hours and 56 minutes. Well, hey, we got to roll with the punches. Eating that elephant a bite at a time, baby. We're still going in the right direction. So, somebody update me on the James, on that James live stream. Hey, at least I'm getting some pretty coverage for you guys. I guess it's probably cool to watch the snow fall and see these little black tracks amongst the white. Good news is getting home at 7. Hey, you guys will get to see a little daylight action again. That'll wake me up. So I just got to get to... Man, what time is what time's sunrise, guys? Do we know? 5:30 a.m., 6 a.m., somewhere around there. Which means we got like another hour and a half, 2 hours till sunrise. Once we get sunrise, yep, that's another boost of energy I get shot up with, guaranteed. So let's keep me pumped and motivated for the next 2 hours, and baby, we home. We home in that following hour, but it's light out, so we good. Really wish the snow would stop, man. Not real fun. Man, for those wondering, how long ago did I stop and refill that Buc-ee's, John? The Buc-ee's tumbler. I don't know if it was one where you guys, was I live streaming that one? I don't think so. Either way, it's been hours, dude. This stuff's still hot, burning my legs. Are all the intersection lights blue in America? Could be, could be the stream, or you may want to get a colorblind test taken. They should be green for when you can go. Red for when you stop, don't go through that area, and then yellow, that's the one in between green and red, and that's our caution light, and that means hurry up, it's about to turn red. So you got 2 seconds to get through that intersection. Whoa, hold on, what? What am I seeing about 50,000, 1 million? Hold on, give me a second. He said 50,000 and he will drive the tube to a user. Okay. We are aware now, after the guy said it's a hoax, and now he's asking for $50,000 to drive it to a user after already listing it on eBay and probably having friends drive that price up. Oh, now he said 1 million at first, and then he was nice enough to drop it to 50K so everybody here in this chat could afford it. That was nice of him. Man. Well, I'll tell you what, you know me, guys. I just went out there on 3 people Venmoing me gas money to get me out and back. James, I guarantee you, my dog, if you would entrust me with that thing, which I promise you, I am trustworthy. Hey, I was a man of my word in that interview stream where, I was respectful and empathetic and understanding. So, I would hope that you would trust me if I say, hey, dog, I'll deliver that to, XYZ for you. Dude, I'll deliver it. And I don't need 50,000. If we're really trying to push this movement forward, I'll do it for the gas money. But, to just be brutally honest, after James said it's a hoax, I don't know. Unless he and everybody else can convince me, the government was behind it and forced him to say it was a hoax. I don't know. I would need some real hard proof of that. I wanted to know the name of the agents, and I'd want to know who he was talking to and talk to them before traveling all the way back out there to grab it. But would I do it? Absolutely. In a heartbeat. When I get some sleep today, if you guys can, I don't know where the user's at. So if people do want this to happen, I'm going to need probably a little bit more than three Venmos sent to me. Just because, yeah, I feel like, man, that's going to be a long way all the way out to Wisconsin, and then, yeah, I'm not sure where, yeah, who knows where he's taking it or wants it taken from there. Yo, can somebody, I'll tell you what, can somebody message in his live stream, hey, if you're serious about having this inspected, Stephen Greer is willing to take it off your hands. Now, I know everybody has an opinion about Stephen Greer, including myself. Everybody's entitled to it. The reason I'd like somebody to comment that, honestly, and actually, when I get home, I can email James. Is that, yeah, one of the people that donated, made a Venmo donation, they had mentioned here later about, yeah, and this was before that person knew it was a hoax, but said, yeah, that Stephen Greer, and there was contact information exchange, etc., he would be willing to take a look at it. But at this point, it's like, I mean, regardless of what me or anyone else thinks of Stephen Greer, it's like, oh, well, didn't we all hear James say this is a hoax? He made everything up. So I don't, and I thought he explained that he saw the Bugosphere, and he's like, oh, I can make that myself, and then went and did it. So he's like, yeah, that's just an angle grinder. Anybody knows that does metalworking, or that's just an angle grinder to make those symbols and marks. So like, oh, okay. So I guess he didn't specifically say he took whatever metal from maybe his business or wherever it was and welded and used an angle grinder to put this all together. I think it was kind of implied by what he said about how he thought the Bugosphere was crafted. So yeah, I don't even know if I want to get involved in this. Even, yeah, despite what people think of Stephen Greer, it's like, oh, well, yeah, I'm not trying to intentionally ruin, give them something that's knowingly fake. So, yeah, that's just not how I operate. I don't really care how other people treat other people. I just try and be consistent in how I treat other people. Oh man, wasn't the one? People want proof it's a hoax. I mean, I don't know. The guy seemed real genuine, and then how he explained how he did the different stuff, it made sense. I guess my question is, so James, whatever it is, 3-4 days ago at this point, goes to drill into this cylindrical UFO, goes down from what appears to be a ground mal seizure, appears to evacuate his bowels like he's passed away. Yeah, stuff goes on. He goes dark for multiple days to the point where make a Reddit post, Dick Gage Traction, saying, hey, if some people can throw me some gas money, yep, I'll head out there. One person in particular gave me a nice chunk of Venmo money, and so I was just like, you know what? I will, I have a couple addresses where he could be, but I'm just going to head out now and leave it to fate to provide these addresses. So, like, yeah, somehow And in that Reddit post, I kept editing like, hey, planning on leaving in an hour, shoot. Hey, got to stop at Walmart first. Gonna get a Geiger counter, and then hopefully up should live stream at 3:30. And sure enough, I come out of Walmart late. I don't know if it's like 3:40, 3:48, whatever it is. And it's like, oh, everybody's or not everybody, but somebody in particular is just spam commenting, dude, James is live, he's fine, he's okay, turn around, don't go. It was like, what? It just seems so weird. They were so adamant. So I wasn't sure yet what was going on. And so I went anyway. But so I guess my point is, James, if it's not a hoax, then somehow James had what appears to be a seizure of sorts 4 days ago, I believe. Yesterday afternoon, as I'm driving down, he posted a video. Oh, I've got migraines. My head's not. Yeah, something's wrong or whatever. If people were trying to find me, I'm in Appleton. It's just like all weird. And he posts a thing later. Oh, I'm walking home from Iowa. Please, yeah, don't try and find me or whatever it was. So it's like, okay. 4 days ago, his head was jacked from this seizure. Yesterday, his head was still jacked from the seizure. Today, all of a sudden, when he interviews me, he's speaking coherently and fine. I mean, what are people's thoughts on that? One day after the past 4 days, not, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm getting home safe, guys. Taking my time. Oh yeah. I am an absolute machine. You got that right. Mind over matter, baby. Cruising through these snow-covered mountains. Man, it's coming down good, dude. That's that 30 mile per hour truck speed limit sign. I think it was covered nicely. And then I reduce speed to what? 55. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 55. Maybe when I get up, when I see like a real nice snowplow or something. Right here actually doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not great. I don't want to be in the left lane, but the right lane looks okay. And if people want to pass me, go ahead, outbound that left lane. Be my guest. Wait, whoa. Somebody run that. Hold on, actually. I mean, he was on here earlier, but only comment, oh yeah, when Tyler was out of the car. Yeah, crazy. He didn't do that second time, though. I know we weren't sure if I was going to be able to make it without peeing again, but I was hoping I could, but, yeah, I'm not exactly sure. There's all this time that we added in the snow. Yeah. Not good. I don't know if my bladder can handle that extra a lot of time. Gatorade bottle. Ah, man. No, I don't. I got an empty water bottle or two, but yeah, I mean that's gonna. Yeah, I think that's gonna end up a mess. You know what I mean? So I'll just stop. Analyze the audio and prove the sounds were pre-recorded. Somebody did that? When did they do that? Was it before or after the interview with James? I'd be interested if James said in his interview with me, yeah, those sounds after I went down, they were all pre-recorded on my second phone, and I hit the play button. I believe somebody else hit the play button, but regardless, if James said that before, somebody went and analyzed it and saw that, it's like, oh cool, then it sounds like James is telling the truth. Oh, James said after he spoke that he played the sound from his phone. After he spoke to you, he played the sound from his phone. Where did he play it? On a live stream? I didn't hear it. James is talking now. I'm trying to listen. All right, go for it. He said that TT guy was actually at my house. Can somebody confirm this is serious? That's what the dude said? Because my gut told me that was the right property. Stuff looked like it matched. The mom seemed genuine, but I was a little fearful when the dad came out and then knocked on my window and told me, yeah, the sheriff was on his way and I had to leave the property immediately. So, yeah, somebody comment, confirm. I shouldn't have said that because I think he only went to one house. So he's watching my channel while streaming himself and commenting. So again, somebody let me know. He said I did go to his house or no. In the interview with me, he said all the addresses people showed were not correct. I didn't go to any addresses in Appleton. The reason I didn't, because it seemed fishy as heck, a guy that's not giving away his what he looks like or his location, that all of a sudden in a stream where I'm coming out to try and find him, all of a sudden he's like, oh, people are looking for me, I'm in Appleton. I mean, that sounds about as fishy as you can get. Oh, so he said I found the house in Appleton? Yeah, now that wasn't TT. I didn't stop at the house in Appleton. Yeah, I confirmed. He said that the TT guy was actually at his house. Did he say ask him if his mom and dad ask him if his mom and dad said they met me. Because those are the people I ran into. Agent Smith pretended to be TT. They got James now. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. Is this just something we're joking around on and making up in the comment, like in this this chat, or is that what James said? Yeah, everybody's been watching this live stream. You can look at the billboards. Oh, I'm joking. Okay, good. But I was going to say, if he's going to try and LARP or ARG or whatever and say that, yeah, I got him or something like this. Like, oh no, everybody can see I'm way in Pennsylvania, deep into Pennsylvania now. Dude, I don't know what to make of that. Somebody asked him, yeah, if his parents said they met me. A guy from Dockside Media. He's not answering questions. Plenty of people think he's under duress. Well, yeah, it's just weird now. He's saying that I was at his house, which, based on information sent to me, I thought was the correct place. Mom didn't want me there. When I'm in my car getting ready to leave, looking at stuff, Dad comes up, knocks on the window, says sheriff's on his way. Leave the property now. So I did. No signs of a RAV4. So, yeah. It's weird that I went there. In our stream earlier, he said, yep, so far all the addresses I saw, nobody's gotten it right. Now, even if somebody did get it right, I'd say the same thing. But, yeah, I mean, why didn't he tell me on that phone call, hey, just to let you know, dude, you did go to the right address. Like, why wouldn't you say that and say nobody had it right? And then here, 8 hours later, say, yeah, he was at the address. That's weird. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind him confirming. He confirmed the police called at his house in one of his lives. Guessing that's from YouTube. Reports linking IP to authorities or something like that. Well, the police that came, that was separate from my incident, right? Because I thought his story was people were showing at his parents' place, or showing up at his parents' place of employment. I mean, it looked like a barn or a homestead, so maybe they don't live there, they just work there. I don't think that would be it. Because they were both home. She was in the house. Maybe he was just making stuff up to throw. I don't even know. It's just like, oh, bro, why wouldn't you just tell me? Even if it's off the record. You're like, hey, dude, look, I'm going to tell you, if I tell you this, you got to keep it to yourself. If I give you my word, yep. Yeah, my word. And if you say, hey, dude, you know what? You were at the right house. It's like, oh, cool. Man, the internet did a good job. But yeah, nobody needs to know that, dog. I'll go to my grave with that address. I'm not trying to dox you. So why wouldn't he just say that then and now just make some public claim in a live stream? Doesn't make sense. People on Reddit claim to call his work. His brother and someone went to his parents' workplace. Okay. I wasn't the workplace. If I was at the right residence, as he says, well, then I would have met his mom and dad. Man, I'll tell you what, internet sleuths, hey, if he's not going to answer this, if I met his parents, any chance? Yeah, I saw him listed as cylinder, to help pay legal fees, but then somehow in his live stream earlier, people said that he was talking about, if somebody gives me $50,000, I'll drop off the cylinder at a certain place or whatever. I don't know. darn it, I was on a different train of thought. Yeah, James is live now too. Yep, I got it. Yep. But what I'm saying is, if James won't answer you in his stream about, hey, did TT meet your parents? Well, did people find his Facebook page? I mean, we found pictures of him. Any chance any of those pictures are of him and his family? I could easily ID if there's one of him and his parents, and it's within the past 10 years. I'll be able to ID them, no problem. I met his parents, but I do not believe it at all. Yo, tell James, so everybody can believe what he's saying, can he please email tylertransu@gmail.com? He replied to me earlier, so he knows how to get to me. But if he could just send me a family photo or something so I can see him with the two people that were at that residence, I have no problem looking at that and not giving it away, not showing anybody, but just telling people, yep, I'll be darned, I was at the right place. I did meet his parents. For my own curiosity's sake, I'd like to know, because that address looked and felt good. Yeah, I know what he's saying, I met his parents, but some people think he could just be lying and saying that. So, man, I wouldn't mind seeing a family picture just to satisfy my curiosity. Be like, okay, yep, they were the people I saw. I'll never give that address out to anybody. Nobody will know which one out of the 9 I had in Wisconsin, or actually went up to 11. Nobody ever has to know. He is inviting everyone to come. What's this say? He's inviting everyone to come to his house if they think he's still lying. And he won't be in Appleton. Why would he say? Yeah, no, it's not Appleton. That's not. I didn't go to an address in Appleton. I assumed when he made that statement in the live thing, it was to just throw people off. So I didn't fall for that. I went with the most viable candidate that I had based on the information I received. Man. Guys, how can we confirm that I did meet his parents? Yeah. Back here, I think so. But yeah, if nobody can find a family photo through like his Facebook or whatever, if you spoke on the phone before, I guess just give him a call back sometime later. No, that's a great idea, but he made sure to hit star whatever because it came through as a private number. I don't have his number. So he was smart there as well. That was thought through. But yeah, if somebody can comment, hey James, Tyler will not release the address ever in his entire life to anyone. I don't care how much they want to pay me. Never happened. But if you could please just email him a picture of your family and your parents, just so we can confirm to the world. It's all the rest. Man, now it says I'm live. What is going on? I don't know. The same sentence, he said he lives in Appleton and you met his parents. Whoop. Let me pay attention here, boys. Oh yeah. Now I want to be over here in 322 East. Yeah. Let me get in that right lane then. Oh man, it's so cold. I don't know if my side mirrors are frozen or what. But yeah, so what I had read there, yeah, said he lives in Appleton, and then I met his parents. I mean, I can tell you right now that there's no way that can be true, because I did not go to an address in Appleton, because I assumed that was, yeah, misinformation to throw me off the scent. So, cool. He could be protecting his privacy, in which case, okay, maybe I did go to an address in Appleton. James, send me a picture, please, of your family. I'll never release it to anybody else, but for my own curiosity and to satiate the masses. I'd be willing to confirm one for you here and let you know, well, hey, in this instance, James is telling the truth. These are the two people that I met. What's house at end of the? I mean, I don't want to give anything away, but some of the identifying markers, like a chicken coop creek, those things were the basement, whatever. Those things kind of looked correct. Did he agree to interview with me in the future? He did not. I mean, he already came out as a hoax. I prefer to do well, not prefer, but I do interviews of people who are genuine in their experiences. So this would have to be a whole entirely new Man, whenever I go to start talking to this thing keeps cutting out. So what I was saying was, did he agree to an interview in the future? No. We did the interview over the phone. He's already established it was a hoax. I make documentaries on real paranormal activity and experiences. So, I mean, the only way to make this would be like, oh, here's how this kid duped the internet and got everybody, just took them on an emotional roller coaster. And a lot of people were thinking that, yeah, something bad had happened to them. And it was so muddy, the waters were so muddy that even after he admitted it was a hoax and Tyler interviewed him, people still claim that was a federal agent. This is some sort of psyop and things of that nature. So, yeah, I don't know. It would have something like that. But, yeah, just the more he contradicts himself, you know, the less inclined I am to make a trip back out there, because I'm not trying to give people a platform that aren't being genuine. So, yeah, I mean, if he wants to extend an olive branch and in an act of good faith, send me a family photo that shows his parents. And again, without saying any addresses to anyone, I can confirm if I did or did not meet those parents. And that would, yeah, I don't know, that gesture would go a long way with me if he was being honest when saying that. And this is not just some sort of troll. All right, ball's in your court, James. Ball's in your court. We're what? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Let's freaking go. We think I think we've got him from that vid, Polarity showed some voice on the gut. What does that mean, voice on the gut? Said some of it's not him, but most think so. You're talking about the interview with me and him? His voice sounding different? I feel like I was probably, I think I was speaking to the real James. And when he does these videos, he assumes sort of like a character identity and plays it out as that, acts it out as that. That's my guess. Oh, voice on the guy, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, I think he does sound different, but I feel my intuition was, this was really James, who I was talking to. Sounded very similar, a little bit different cadence, very similar tone or whatever. But yeah, I got the impression that, based on what he said and different things, that when he does the videos, or did the videos for the cylinder, he was kind of like in a little bit of a character. Hasn't burped on his live, he's on O. Yeah, if somebody would be a sport and in his live stream. Yeah, man, there goes my... Yeah, Sunday in his live stream say, hey man, could you please email Tyler Transu@gmail.com a picture of your parents so he can confirm he met them. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Darn it, guys. Man, why did the multi-view shut down because the camera's too hot? Naturally, it did that right before I had to stay to the right. So, I was supposed to be home at 7:07. Now I'm at 7:11. Based on how we're sitting here, it could get a lot longer. %, city's not okay. I can't believe it's that many vote. You're still on the road. Crazy. Wait, what? I'm not sure I can make sense of this. Yeah, we can identify. This is a Reddit post I was talking about earlier. 36% said he's not okay. I can't believe it's that many. You're still on the road. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, X-Tech, I'm still going, dog. We ran into snow, man, which slowed us up. And right now, talking, I should have, man. Yeah, I missed a detour it gave me that was going to save me probably a good bit of time. Now I'm hanging out behind all these semis. I think it must have just been an accident. Well, I hope everybody's okay. those trucks are just sitting there. Time for a power nap. Huh. Yeah, I guess the guy behind me, his horn honking should wake me up. Man, I really want to get between these two things right there. I feel like I could have fit too. Well. Well, stuff's moving now. I think. Man, my bullets hurt. Oh, guys. We're tickling with the 2-hour mark, but we got stuck in some sort of traffic. I'm guessing some accident. It's like 5 in the morning. If we can get that sun to come up, baby, that'll give me a little pep in my step. Moving. Let's go. Keep moving. Don't stop. I feel slept and stuff. Oh, didn't know. I feel James took many people on this roller coaster journey. I'll not forget it. Never. You do seem tired, man. Please be safe. I won't rest till I see you're back safe too. Oh. Don't worry, man. I'm feeling good. Losing my voice from being up for so long and talking for so long. I had probably all the cigs I smoked. Well, yeah, I'm not feeling like beat up or anything. I feel pretty good. I got 2 hours in me. Especially if we can get this, whatever this accident is, cleared up. I can't check to break this live stream, but if anybody has an extra set of thumbs and web browser, anybody can check what the time for sunrise is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm just curious how long I go till the sun gets up. Because, yeah, that'll make me feel good. So we're letting cars come this way. I suppose that's good. I don't see us going the other way. I don't think I'm going Jack Louie here, guys. The heck with this. Let me back up in here because I don't want to get caught in that snow. Okay, yep, we in business. All right, yep, I'm not sitting in that. Guys, I'm going to be right... I'm up here, turn right on no call. James did another live. Stop for coffee and food. Dude, I'm this close for 2 hours. I don't want to waste all that time. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes actually now. I don't know if it was a good idea to get out of that last line. Shoot. But I made the decision. I gotta live with it. No sense crying about it. We'll get home when we get home. That's hard to say. I'll follow these tracks here that were there before. Let's hope it's it. Okay. I don't want to be like Michael Scott following my GPS into a lake, right? Just be safe, make only the best choice and trust your gut. Yep, you got it. So saying James at 18.2 thousand subs. Yeah, I think he was at 20,000, so he has lost some. Oh man, I should have stayed on 322. These roads are real shit. Damn. I can't believe I got this much snow. People coming down this way, that's for sure. What time is it? It's 5:06 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looks like my ETA is 7:24 Eastern Standard Time. So 2 hours and 20 minutes or whatever. 2 hours and 18. In the snow, could be longer. But we're so close, baby. I'm making it back into that bed. I feel good. I'm not getting drowsy. Hour for sunup. Like it. He went live. Is that the one everybody's already been talking about? The ones where he said that I met his parents at the Appleton address. No, he didn't say shit about his parents or anything. Yeah, same live he ended. So is it, well, what, some people were saying that, yeah, he said TT met his parents. They confirmed it. Other people were saying he didn't say anything like that. So I'm just curious, which is it? Yes, he did. You can go back and listen to it. Cool. I believe you, Xander. He did, Max? Yeah, right on. I believe you guys. Man, I really like to see a picture. If an internet sleuth can find a family picture of him and his parents, I can definitely pick them out. Their images are burned in my brain right now. Dang, now 7:26. Why am I adding time here? I'm following the route you said. Now it's having me get back on 322 East. Please don't tell me this is like where I was on it before. Please tell me it's like, oh, way up ahead of where that accident was. Come on. got a new car for sure. I met his parents. Did I meet his parents? I went to the address that was the most likely one I felt he could be at based on a lot of information. Oh no, yeah, we are still in this. Shoot. Darn it. But so yeah, I went to an address, there was a mom there. She told me to go around back. I went and talked to her at that door. Explained a little everything quickly. She said, nope, not familiar. Yeah, with them. I went back in my car, sitting there looking for the next place to go to. Tell the stream, man, I gotta, use my Google Maps and my pause it. I'm going to mess around doing that. All of a sudden, I get 3 knocks on the door. Look over, not even thinking. I'm thinking, oh man, maybe, yeah, whoever this is like, oh yeah, James is here. We do know him. And no, instead it was, hey, the sheriff's on his way. You need to leave my property right now. Like, oh, shoot, okay. My apologies. Yeah, I wasn't trying to, harm anybody or anything. Come on, guys. Gas is on the right now. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like an ambulance. Slow down ahead, 5 minutes away. No crap. Let me over, sir. Come on, boys. Let's get us through this quickly. Think good thoughts. Man, so close, so close. Still says 2 hours and 15 minutes, man. I can't make up any time in this traffic and snow. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a break. I like what this is doing so far. Keep going. Oh man, you guys see that? There's a semi down there. Yeah, off the road, and at a nasty angle up against the guardrail. Yeah, that's not good. So do we got another accident up here? Why wouldn't we be moving if we got past that? Oh man, traffic. How much fun is that to watch? You can't really engage too much with it. It just said on your live that you were at his house, probably the red coupe house. I'm not going to confirm everything. He said also, so I mean, yeah, I'd prefer if he could just send me a family photo. I won't send it to anybody. I'm not trying to dox anybody. But for my own curiosity, I'd like to see if he's being on the up and up and honest when he says that I met his parents. If I see the picture, I'll let, the internet know. Yep, met his parents. Just like he said. It snowed this morning in UK a little bit. I walked my dog, nearly slipped. Yeah, dude, no. But that person out in South Wales, they said it was snowing on the way to work. Snowing up. UK. The UK, I guess, could be South Wales still. Yep, snowing here in Pennsylvania. Oh, the government must be cranking up their HARP or whatever, right? Affecting weather. This is nuts, James saying I met his parents. It's really it, like, on it. I wish my man would just send me email me a picture of him. You don't even you need to send both of them. You can just send me either your mom or your dad. I've studded tires now. No studded tires, but we're good. The road's cleared up a pretty good bit. Looks pretty much just wet right now. Oh man, for those tuning in, hit some traffic, hit some snow. Current ETA 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 5:21 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. That puts me at 2 hours and 9 minutes. Man, I was thinking I was getting home at like 6:30. Now I'm an hour late. But that's all good. It's all part of the adventure. Just gotta maintain my wits focus. Let's get her safely the rest of the way home. 23 people in here. You guys are rock stars. Oh man, my bed is gonna feel so good. So what's up? Is he still live over there, or did he end it? And by he, I mean James. I got all-weather tires with great tread on them. I'm good. The roads aren't bad. Most of the snow's melted. Listening, gonna get up and make coffee and get wood stove going. Oh, sick! You have a wood stove. Gnarly. So, how cold is it there? He was just telling someone the eBay ad was fake and then left. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy just strikes me as a compulsive liar at this point. 50 degrees Fahrenheit, okay. Could be worse. 50 is not terrible. I heard he said he had 50,000 for the cylinder after offering 1 million initially. It just seems like a massive troll. 50,000 he would even drive it to you. 50,000 to drive it to me? Are you kidding, dog? I'll come out and pick that up for more Venmo gas money. You don't need to drive it to me. And, I mean, can we not forget? Hey, James, you told me to my face it's all a hoax. So what am I going to do with a piece of metal you made, bro? Why would I spend 50,000 for that? Can somebody in the comments let me know why that would ever be a good idea after the guy told you it was a hoax? Cheeks a couple times. Daylight. Where you at, Daylight? I could use you right about now. Ooh, 720. Yeah, 728. We picked up 2 minutes. We're moving now. Still not super fast though. I ain't trying to wreck. He has a website, but it's currently down. He makes handmade weapons. He's a metalwork hobbyist or something. Yeah, I've seen those photos and whatnot. Man, I really want to know. Yeah, if I met his parents like he's saying I did. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. I hear you. Man, how's everybody holding up? Good spirits? Good vibes? say he went to their parents? He said somebody went to his parents' work. That person was not me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez, dude. Really, bro? Man, that, you guys all saw that? Man, that snowplow was backed right into that car. Crazy. Dude was honking. But yeah, I didn't go to any parents' place of employment. He said other people went to his parents' work in my interview. But now in the live stream, he said, yeah, Tyler went to my parents' house or something like that. So I don't know what to make of it. I requested he send a picture of his family, and I can ID his mom and dad, but I have yet to receive that yet. Granted, I am driving the soon, so maybe he sent it. I haven't been able to look. But yeah, I got to focus on this stuff. Try and catch up. Man, 5:38. What do we got? 22 minutes till sunrise. I'm hoping somewhere around then. That'll give me a second win, get me the rest of the way home. Come on, baby. Give me some sunrise here soon. Get ready, these dark skies. It's not completely snow covered now. That's much better. Man, I'll try and catch up with this stream in a second. Where are you at? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess near State College, between State College and Harrisburg. news, road's cleared up. We're back to doing 55. One of your guides, he did say they were not his. With his parents, despite being 36, I know it. My guys told me they were not his chickens. I don't think he owns a house or apartment. Where he lives between parents, friends. Oh man, so what are we thinking? You thinking I was at his parents' house? Huh. I felt like it was it. Chicken coop good. Creek good. No RAV4. I meditate a lot between I teach you for 14 years. Oh, nice. This is coming. Dress. Yeah, it was weird. I mean, yeah. Well, and they didn't say police. Let's keep it accurate. He said the sheriff's on his way. He said a sheriff. And then he said, yeah, please leave my property now or whatever. Leave my property now or whatever it is. You were so crazy in a sleep hole, bro. Better you than me. I ain't trying to fall into one of them. Not yet. I will. As soon as I get home. Journey. Oh yeah, we've been what have we missed? How's drives going? Good. I got an hour and 43 minutes to go inside 2 hours. That's sweet. Not sure I can go 2 hours without peeing, but that's alright. I should probably stop, stretch the legs, slap myself a bit, maybe pick up some snow, put it all on my face. And yep, oh, maybe anybody see that little bit of a mountain ridge line ahead? You know what that means. I feel like we got some sun rising somewhere, casting a little bit of light up at the top of the mountains. Doing great, Angel. It's such a journey. Oh yeah, it's been great. This has been wild. It's been my pleasure. So thank you everybody for joining along, helping keep me awake, keeping me up to date on the various streams, whether it's Polarity or James going live, sending me addresses and evidence and reasons why you believe that's correct. Hey, we'd all come together as a team, man. We got it done. Anybody wonder, man, I feel like I filled up this Buc-ee's thing 4 or 5 hours ago. Still hot. Not piping hot, not burning lips hot. But it's still yummy, dude, on this cold, snowy drive. Sun's right over here in the UK, I believe that. You guys are 5 hours ahead, knucklehead. Maybe the flat earthers are on us. Oh, great, good call. If it's just popping up over there and just pops up over here, hold on a second. If China's getting lit up at the same time as well, we know it's flat, period. Isn't flat around, it's in between. Ooh. Now we're getting real deep. Man, another 56 miles on this job. Whew. That's freezing me out pretty good. Spinning very fast. Good. Let's keep rolling, guys. Man, my voice is gonna be shot tomorrow. Lack of sleep, all the driving, all the talking, all the cig smoking. But you know what? It was totally worth it. stream not working? Oh, my man who got, yeah, that's Space Clay. The thing got permaban, now this other one's not working right? Dude. Alright, cool. Glad the stream's working. Sunlight at? You're supposed to come peeking up soon. It's 5:55. Get on your horse. Up, guys. Any new information on James that I am unaware of? that, son. Come on. Boy could use a little pick-me-up. ETA 7:29. This means we've got an hour and a half left. Oh, baby. We're within reach. I can darn near walk it. What's everybody doing up at 6 a.m.? What have we got going on? Anything worthwhile? I don't know. Cancel. Nova. Fight against it, maybe person in Russia. work it out when I can safely do so. But right now, I want to get to this gas station. Out to break. It's about to break. Everybody break like a fever. Gonna be in the human race. You're beautiful, it's true. Gonna be beautiful like you. Race like a fever when I see your face. I wanna be in the human race. You're beautiful. Africa, where life is cheap. Going with America fades into myth. Stand up, let me get a look at you. Got me out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Cause I want it all. And she's taking a cab. And she's taking a drag. Who's the person always commenting if I'm stopping at McDonald's? Nope, just going to Sheetz. What's up, dog? This is where I'm supposed to turn in. Why are you flying up my butthole? I had my right turn signal on in plenty of time. You knew I was turning there. That's not on me. You can beep all you want. You ain't gonna ruin my morning. All right, guys, hang out. I'll be right back. Maybe Jake will pop in the stream. You know how that works. Pop up in the chat. All right, guys. Turn that windshield wipers off for you. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Yep, gonna stretch. Take a pee. And then we get in our home, baby. Less than an hour and a half. Oh, what's up, guys? Did James pop in? I'm about times near home. You're right. I'm an hour and a half away. We getting there without any stops. I see all these people getting up, going for work, hopping in, getting some coffee. Man. Which way am I going now? Dude, you guys are gamers hanging in here, man. We're almost home. $7:35? Dude, where is this extra time coming from? My entrance at? Right over here. Man, things hard to see in the dark. Come on, sunlight, get up here, baby. It's 6:11. What are you doing? Oh, I know the lights are long in winter, but man, we still in fall, right? Come on now. Yeah, man, I wish we could run a poll. I'm interested. Yeah, I still can't shake this whole thing of James saying, yeah, I met his parents. I mean, yeah, I'd really like to see a picture of his parents. I can tell you guys real quick if I met them or not. I can't understand the situation right now. Oh, Space Clay, yo, you got your jaunt back. That's what's up. Yo, can somebody comment? The stream's still running? Because I'm seeing comments. Hoping stream is running. Okay, cool. So we good. Nice. All right. So to bring Space Clay up to speed, James was hopped on a live stream here, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or something, an hour ago, perhaps. And during this stream, he happened to say that me, that I stopped and met his parents or whatever, something like that. But he also said in the same breath, in Appleton. So without saying more, yeah, I just really like him to, if James is listening or watching, I'm like, yeah, bro, please send me a family picture. Email it to tylertransu@gmail.com. And yeah, I'll be able to tell real quick if that was indeed your parents that I met. Yeah, no, that would be cool. I wish I could confirm it. And no offense, James, if you're listening, but it's just kind of hard to just take your word for it on this. Just some of the other stuff you mentioned just seems to contradict stuff, so it's like, I'm not sure what, I'm just not sure what's believable. didn't specify Appleton. He just said that I met his parents. Okay. I don't know why people in the chat were saying he said I met his parents and in the next breath it was in Appleton or something like that. Just that I was at his parents' place. Okay. All right. Where am I right now? Getting close to Harrisburg. I'm like an hour and 20 minutes from home. I'm around like South Central PA or so. I'm driving home. I'm not going back to James' house. Okay, thanks for covering that. All right. Well, if I was at his parents' house, the internet sleuths did their job, and now the 9 addresses, the one I thought looked the most viable based on intel, I'll be darned. I suppose it was his house. Back on the roof must be cold. Bedroom clothes. Count to 10. Make me wonderful again. Hear them fight. Wanna cry. At night. Hear them say everything will be wonderful someday. When you're little and the world's so big, I just don't understand that. Tell me everything is wonderful. Oh, stop and rest. Oh man, I'm an hour and 15 minutes away. I gotta finish this, man. I'm almost there. I want to sleep in my bed, baby. After this long adventure. When you say everything will be wonderful someday, everything when you're little. I know, thank you. I'm proud of myself, and I appreciate everybody's encouragement and support. I can't believe people are still watching this. Man, quite a few people logged darn near as many hours behind the windshield as I have. So, man, respect to you guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. appreciate it. I can't thank you enough. It definitely helped get me out there and back. Oh, it has been. So some of that new material for a doc. Oh yeah, we'll see what we can do, brother. Harrisburg, 38 miles. Man, I thought I was closer than that. That's right. I want to make good time here. No traffic, no snow, clear roads. Let's do it. 6, man. I feel like the sky is just starting to lighten up a bit. Come on, baby. Give me some nice light. Gotta reset that brain, make it think it's morning, get me awake here. Come on, boys. Like an hour and 10 minutes to go. Yes, it is. I can feel them sun rays waking me up. They're going, yep, carry me the rest of the way home. You and the sun rays in the chat, baby. Keep getting lighter, baby. You're getting there. Man, how's everybody holding up? We got 18 people still going strong. I'll tell you what, you guys are nuttier than me. Man, we just keep adding time to this. I feel like we're going the speed limit. We're a hair over. Why are we adding time? Like this one. Round here, hey man, something radiates. From Nashville with a suitcase and a hat. I like to read a boy like Elvis. She walks along the other world of ocean, east and land, just like she's walking on a wire in a circus. She parks her car outside my house and takes her clothes off. Says she's walked 100 Jesus. She knows just a little misunderstood. She has trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Around here, calling out our names. Around here, there's a crash ahead for a 13-minute delay. What are these people doing? Darn it! I just keep hitting accident after accident, man. Should have been home like an hour and a half ago. Oh, that's all right. We good. Rolling with the punches. And okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, was that it? People were, let's see. Earl James died when he died. Oh. That's why he's running around. What? Looks up at the building. Jumping out of line. Something around here weighs on my mind. Around here, hey man, we've got lots of time. Around here, we're never straight. Round here we stay up very, 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 very late. I can't see nothing. Catch me if I'm falling down on you. Under the gun, around here. I see nothing, nothing around.
Could you whisper in my ear the things you wanna feel? I'll give you anything to feel it coming. Do you wake up
On your own, I wonder where you are.
with all your faults? I wanna wake up when
Yeah, he went all the way, dude. He did go all the way. Oh yeah, laughing is better, crying almost twice as funny. Oh yeah, I can't talk about blue light at this time or whatever it was. You want to wake up where I am? By all means, join me. But I won't be waking up till, I don't know, 8-9 hours from now. I still got... Yeah. An hour and 3 minutes left. Come on. Fudge. Fudge. And I'll do anything you ever dream, be complete. For pieces or nothing. For nothing. At fall. Oh, dude said I gave no pushback on the blue light. Super softball. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, I don't know. I stand behind the way I conducted it. If you want to try and befriend him and earn his trust and see if he'll give you an interview, by all means, you can have at it. But, yeah, I don't know. I did a ton of driving. Was trying to get him to interview. He wouldn't do it in person, but he agreed to, yeah, stream it. So I tried to at least, yeah, he already admitted to the hoax. So, yeah, the only question he didn't really answer was, yeah, he said, yeah, about the blue light. He couldn't talk about that right now or answer that right now. So, yeah, I didn't want to pressure him and him clam up about anything else. So, yep, I let it slide. And again, based with everything else he said in that interview, if you've heard my analysis before, but yeah, you hear him say, oh, we did this, we did that, we went here. You know, we, that's a pronoun meaning him and somebody else. When he talked about, oh, I'm like, man, do you take any acting or study any scenes on how to do that grand mal seizure? No, man, no, I just got lucky. Went down and then I just stayed still for those 20 minutes. Barely breathed, just real shallow breaths. It's like, oh yeah, but yep, no, I get it. So, and then he goes on to tell me about, I'm like, oh yeah, what about those noises in the background, the arc flashing, you know, the valves being evacuated or valves evacuated or whatever. He's like, oh, you know, that stuff I had all audio all pre-recorded on another phone. Like I had the whole track recorded. So when I went down, I put the other phone beside that phone that was recording and hit play, and then that audio, got piped into the recording device, the recording phone. Oh wow! What about the light stuff? Oh yeah, I turned the light on and shined it under, by the flashlight lens that was face down, and it would, I saw that it could simulate that there was something like light moving around the room. Okay, cool. So yeah, should I have asked then, well, hey James, you just told me you laid still for 20 minutes and didn't move at all, and now you're telling me you ran audio from the second phone, and then you also picked it up and used a flashlight? I don't know, do I need to call him out? I feel like everybody heard the conversation just like I did. We got a ton of wheeze. We got a scenario where he don't want to talk about the blue light, which leads me to believe somebody else turned it on. I asked if there was somebody out helping or whatever. He said no, of course. And yep, and then coupled with, we have a phone that needs to be operated by somebody, but James clearly stated, first of all, that he laid there perfectly still for 20 minutes. So, well, it couldn't have been him. So do I really need to throw that in his face, or can we just all agree like, oh, yeah, he contradicted himself a number of times there. It's got to be somebody else working with him. Giving softball BFs interviews. All right. Well, dude, again, you're more than welcome to drive on out there to Wisconsin. I'm sitting on... Let me see. p.m. to 4 p.m., 24 hours. Plus another 12 takes you to 36 hours. Was it 4 a.m. this morning? So we're closing in on 37 hours in the car. I've got, based on all this traffic, another 50 minutes per hour to go. So I don't know, what are we at, 38, 39 hours of like continuous driving? By all means, my man, you can take the next lap, because I got some money Venmoed to me for gas, but other than that, this was all on my time and my time. So I haven't seen anybody else be able to secure an interview with him. I think he respected my tenacity, knew I wasn't going to stop, knew I drove all the way out there, and whatever. Decided to at least reward me with an interview. So man, yeah, you're more than welcome to conduct interviews however you would like, based on how you're telling me to do it. Man, I'd be surprised if you get people to talk to you very much. But yep, you do you. I'll keep making all these documentaries, 7 so far in the can, 1 being edited now, and then a 6-episode docuseries. Yeah, we're shopping around. So yep, you do you, I'll do me, and we'll see who ends up getting more interviews and making more documentaries and things of that nature. Why didn't I ask him about the what? The radiation symptoms. Yeah. I mean, that's a great question. Yeah, I didn't watch through all his videos. I didn't read through every single subreddit. I came across the Geiger counter thing. He said that he purchased a piece of like uranium that's used for testing Geiger counters online, and that's how he got it to ping so high. So if he did that, and you want me to ask him how did he fake radiation sickness symptoms? Is that your question? I don't know. Probably very similar to how he faked having a grand mal seizure. Called acting. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Again, I didn't see the video, so I could be talking out my butt. Maybe there's radiation burns on there. I don't know. The guy went to great lengths to order other props and orchestrate this whole thing. So could he have maybe bought makeup or something to make up radiation burns or whatever the radiation sickness was? I wouldn't put it past him. He went and bought uranium online. Oh, he said he was sick. Oh, you're right. I should have asked for his medical records. Hey, can I see what doctor you visited? And can I see where it shows that you have radiation sickness? I mean, what? This dude's a trip. I don't know who this guy is, but he either sounds like somebody who just hates life, or he's some sort of whatever, disinformation agent, or I don't know. But homie, you showed up way too late. I already went all the way out there, got him to admit to it being a hoax, and then got an interview with him. So I'd say I'm 2 for 2, batting 1,000, while you're sitting there behind your keyboard saying, man, I could have done better. Cool, please, by all means, go show me up. I would love to see you do it, dog. Oh, Mr. 70 IQ, this dude is a trip. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why we don't feed the trolls, because they just keep going. Yeah, oh, I'm saying you're... Really, dog? Is that what... Okay, Mr. 70 IQ meant? Jesus Christ, dog. Thanks for spelling that out. I'm so freaking stupid. I had no idea what you meant. This guy's a nut, dog. Somebody must have pissed in your Cheerios hard this morning, bro. Damn, you're in a bad mood. For not having to worry about what happened to James anymore, that he admitted to it being a hoax, and now you're still butthurt? Well, bro, hey, you see him commenting in these different streams? You see him doing live streams, no? Do you see him, like, people commenting in them, and then you know, him answering those comments? I believe he said, hey, TT, that's me, sir. Yep. When yeah, met his parents. I don't know. I met 2 older people that could have been his parents. I asked him to, you know, send me a picture of them so I can confirm it. Somebody in the chat's like, wait, hold on, can you confirm you're saying TT met your parents? He's like, yeah. So whatever your questions are, dude, ask away. Whether he answers or not is up to him. I mean, based on the way you've dropped into this stream, I highly doubt he's probably going to give you the time of day, but I don't know. You might be a much better, I don't know. You might just be much better than how you handle this. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore this loser. And you know what? I do take that back. I don't know what my man's been through. I don't know what type of morning he's had. I don't know how this whole situation has affected him. So I do sincerely apologize, dude, for calling you a loser. That was like just, yep, haven't had any sleep. And, well, I had an hour and a half sleep, and I don't even know. Whatever these 38 plus another 8 yeah, closing in on 48 hours or something like that, probably. Or oh yeah, because whenever I got up, yeah, now I'm at 48 hours right now. So didn't mean to be snippy. You're cool, man. I understand. Yeah, you want answers. Everybody wants answers. I tried my best. So yeah, dude, by all means, feel free to give it a shot yourself, and I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you can get to the bottom of it. Oh man, I gotta stop. What did it say? Perfect hue of Cherenkov radiation. Good fake. Okay, yeah, I don't know, dude. He, yeah, I don't know what you want me to tell you. What, can I Google an image of that Cherenkov radiation, and then it shows me what it looks like? And then if I'm creative enough, or I know somebody creative enough, do you think they could probably use some makeup or whatever and replicate that? I don't know. My ex-wife, she's a heck of an artist. I bet dollars to donuts she could do it, and she's not a makeup artist. So Yeah, how did he fake that? I don't know. He probably did what he did with everything else and actually did a little bit of research and didn't just fire off the cuff of what his little brain told him he thought it would look like. And by doing so, wow, that really helped out. It really muddied the waters, where after he even comes out and says it was a hoax, there's people claiming, yeah, it's AI and he's FBI or I'm CIA working with them and all this weird stuff. Like, dog, you think I wanted to go drive whatever, 38, 40 hours darn near straight with an hour and a half nap? No. Wasn't on my to-do list, but nobody else like you. I didn't see you commenting, sir, in the Reddit to say, hey, I'll go out and talk to him. I saw some dude called Moose go out there and didn't end up going there. He just took his picture at the crossroads. So, and then other people saying they would go, but yeah, nobody went. So yeah, come Monday morning, I made a Reddit post. There was interest. So yeah, the guy that was furthest away from this whole thing is the one that made the trip, the one that helped get him to confess it's a hoax, and the one that got an interview with him. So, dude, I'm driving home here just absolutely tickled pink. This worked out better than I had thought. Please believe I wasn't hoping I rolled up on a pavement or with you know, a body in there. Like, come on. Who wants to do that? Who wishes ill will on other people? Not me. So, yeah, no, I'm satisfied with it. And just based on his response, oh, what have you learned from this? Oh, people will believe anything or whatever it was. It's like, you know, I don't know how much I want to necessarily interact with this guy moving forward. It's an interesting story, yeah. Takes it too far, doesn't feel bad about it. That's not really somebody I'm trying to associate with. I don't need that kind of stuff in my life. So, yeah. And like, yeah, when he just keeps contradicting himself and he says one thing and then says another and then says another, it's like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Heck, even me with a 70 IQ can spot the contradictions. So, yeah. He did a great job pulling off the videos, but talking in real time to him in that interview, yeah, he just, quickly used pronouns like we and contradicted himself multiple times. Oh, I was talking to one of those AI voice clones. Man, that thing was super sharp, dude. I had no clue. No clue whatsoever. But that would explain why they called from a private number. Because I think all those AI clones, they all kind of congregate in that one area where that private phone line's at, you know? They cloned him. Well, what did I just see? Oh, I think it was Tom Brady. Yeah, his pet is cloned or whatever. It's a clone of a dog he had, years before. Turn back and go meet in person. Shake his hand. Homie, I tried. He would not meet me in person. And then I got knuckleheads like you, now not you specifically, but other people. Oh, dude, his YouTube channel, the other one has nothing but guns on it. Do not go up there, dude. You're going to get shot. It's like, what? I'm not trying to, harass anybody or antagonize anybody. What are we talking about here? I can go up and knock on somebody's door. But, yeah. I thought between the Discord server, the people on Reddit, the people in this stream and commenting, Man, I got distracted because I just see this dude spamming. Hello, AI voice clone James. It just trips me out. Dudes call me 70 IQ and then they just keep spamming the same thing like nobody read it. What, we think we're going to believe it now when we saw it for the 20th time? I don't know. Now I just think you're AI because I don't hear anything intelligent or genuine or specific coming out of your mouth. So, yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought, what I was talking about with, James, but, oh, yeah. I mean, I tried what I could, had him on the phone, albeit it was most likely an AI clone voice, according to the one person in the comment section. But, man, if it was an AI clone voice, honestly, if I'm, the Fed, CIA, whatever, it's like, oh, when TT asks them, hey, is there anything you learned from this? Man, anybody, whether you mean this or not, anybody with a half-decent head on their shoulders says, man, yeah, I learned that, when I take things too far like that, other people can get hurt. Or something to that effect. Acknowledging that others were worried about him and that it was wrong. That's what any good, level-headed person would say. But my man replied, people will believe anything, or something very close to that. And so, it's like, oh, well, hey, if that was an AI clone, man, they must have AI cloned his personality to the T to know that that's how he would respond. Because based on, the things I've seen posted and that conversation with him, I'm not diagnosing anybody, but I'm not shocked that was his reply. Despite me thinking he would go along the lines of being genuinely remorseful. And that one short AI, I don't know if you saw, but he said, the audio just happened to get jacked in that, and so he went with it, knowing it would cause confusion. So that's where things stand, man. As far as I can tell, James is legit. He BS'd me so much. Sorry to let you know, man. Okay, well, hey, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. It's a little bit late. I could have used that like 18 hours ago. But it's all good. And legit, dude, hey, look, my Venmo is at Tyler Transu, TYLER, TRANSUE. And if it asks for the last 4 digits of my phone number, it's 3765. So, I am more than happy to reach back out to James and see if he'll meet me in person. He said he couldn't earlier because he was at work. Oddly enough, when he did a live stream, I can only do this through if we stream it and you talk on the phone to me because I'm at work. I'm like, okay, no problem. But then oddly enough, a stream a few hours later from him, live streams like, hey, I'm just heading into work now. So again, just kind of point out, no, I'm aware that the guy is a bit of a compulsive liar, but I don't know what you want me to do with that. By me just saying that to his face repeatedly, I don't know how that works on people you deal with, but I don't think just open up to me. I said he's legit. I said I believe he's sincere in that he, fabricated this hoax. yeah, I'm not sure how you're misconstruing my words, bro. I've been saying that this whole time I'm talking to you. Yeah, no, it was a hoax. He said it was a hoax. He said it in his own video, and then he said it again multiple times when I interviewed him. I thought you're the one that listened to it. Now you are a compulsive liar? What are you... I have no... Dude, that is actually, that is a great point that I just saw. About the whole, yeah, when new information is presented. Minds. Yeah, I don't know. My man can go back and watch all the whatever there, or not even out there, but just saying, hey, you know, James, if the, like, what happened? Or, you know, when you found this object, what happened when you drilled into it? What happened in the last 3 days? And so, and I was saying, you know, I think people would respect you just being honest and falling on the sword and saying you made a mistake and you were wrong. And this was fake. So, if anything, I think him watching the live streams and me saying that multiple times, yeah, that may have encouraged him to come out. Between the pressure of me going out there, the addresses I had, all the people on Discord, the people finding a second YouTube account, yeah, all this stuff. I mean, it went about as well as it could. So, well, where I was getting at with that Venmo, yeah, Venmo at Tyler Transu. Last 4 digits of my phone number if you need them for verification, 3765. Homie, you can send me as much money as you want, and you can send me a highly detailed plan of exactly you want me to ask him, or even if you just want to script the whole thing, you have my word, I will learn that thing verbatim, and I will deliver it genuinely to him, however you want me to say it. So, yep, you send enough money there to get me out there and back. And at this point, yeah, my car's got 2,500 miles worth of wear on it too, so maybe a little bit extra wouldn't hurt. But yeah, if you want it done like, oh, for $10 you send me, well, one, I appreciate it. That's so dope. Anything, yep, 50 cents goes a long way. It's been a long trip, so the people that have donated, get a phone interview, I'll pay you $10. Dude, I'm a documentary filmmaker, man. I was going out here to help everybody get to the bottom of this. You know, I make monies on the documentaries. I didn't make any money on this. You want to pay me $10? I mean, dude, that'll get me as far as $10. I don't... What is that? 3 gallons? So that might get me 105 miles out of the 2,500. So I'm gonna have to politely decline, but yeah, no, if you can foot the whole bill, by all means, dog, I will turn back around tomorrow. I will go to sleep when I get home here. I'll get a good 12 hours, so I feel like $1 million. As soon as I wake up, I'm back on the road. But yeah, again, you got to make it worth my while. I already went out there and am satisfied that yeah, him admitting it was a hoax was him admitting it was a hoax. What is this guy talking about? If I can't get it, I owe him $10. Dude, I'm not making a bet on you that I can get an interview with somebody. I already did interview him, so yeah. I gotta say though, dude, I am so, like, literally, my man, I am so thankful you showed up in this live stream. It was a godsend. Only because, man, sitting in all that traffic, all these hours, daylight's just breaking, dog, my butt was dragging. I was only an hour and 15 minutes away, and I'm just like, man, dude, I may have to pull over. Trying to motivate me, come on, we got this. But in the back of my head, it was like, yeah, if you get too tired, homie, just pull over. Nothing's worth, the safety of you and others. And then, yep, just a straight up prayer answer from God. My dude shows up and, man, he woke me right up, dude. I feel great right now. Oh, I'm not wasting my energy, dude. This is great. This has me nice and awake. So, thank you. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm sure if he was... Yeah, I don't know. He's insulting my intelligence at a 70 IQ. So, I have no doubt if he can link his YouTube channel or whatever down in the comments, we'll all throw a sub his way and hit the notification bell and wait for that live interview video he's going to do, unedited. Which is another thing I think you got to admit is somewhat dope. Yeah, we didn't record the interview, and then I edit out pieces that he didn't want in there or something like that. The other thing too, it was like, oh cool, it was on a live stream, so he had to answer in real time. Is that why he made the errors and said we did this and we did that and we went here or whatever it was? Could be, because he was just sharing it how it really happened. That's also could be why, everything, should set him on. I don't care. I think, what do they say? No such thing as bad publicity. So, I mean, if he just keeps commenting, I feel like that just drives the algorithm and that'll probably put it across more people. So, I appreciate the exposure, my dad. Oh, dude, I try. Hey, when I left, I gave you guys my word. I was going to get some answers. Didn't physically find it, but got close enough to pressure him into saying it was a hoax. And the only person to date to actually get a live interview with him. So, you won't hear me saying, man, I wish I could have done better. There's probably a question or two I wish I would have asked, but after all that lack of sleep and driving and, and on the way home and, running a live stream and all these different things, I'm not going to beat myself up about it. I thought it was the best I could do. And then, true, I guess just to that point, what was the Polarity, who has, 100,000 subs or whatever, somebody there said, oh man, like that was a great interview by TT. So, cool. If that person who has 100,000 subs said it was a good or great interview, I'm going to assume they know what they're doing. If the peanut gallery in the comments section says it wasn't good, I'll take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, the real time was sweet. Just because, and nothing could be edited. It just all came out. So however he said it was how he said it. Yeah. So any any lies or whatever, or contradictions, like, oh, dude, well, hey, you threw them out there. It wasn't me. I didn't try and mislead you. I was just, asking you different questions. People would want to know how this hoax was made. Man, we got 23 minutes left. Let's go. Oh, that guy was a godsend. Man, I was just getting tired, dude. That was so sweet. Oh yeah, no, it makes no sense. Right. So for those not aware, somewhere throughout this night drive home, James went, and I guess to the best of my knowledge, I think he put the UFO cylinder on eBay, the price has been going up. It's at $599 at the moment. Wow. And something I think in the description was just, it said to pay for James' legal fees, which, yeah, man. So pissed, didn't even want to look. Let me see. I'm from the Netherlands, and I'm a moderator for UAP sightings. Keeping a close eye on James. Fully support your work. We only recently became aware of what you're doing. Keep it up. Ah, much appreciated there from UAP sightings in the Netherlands, or moderator for UAP sightings in the Netherlands. Thank you. Dave's, it looks like. Stream dried. I'm back. 20 minutes from home. I got this. Oh man, if I answer this, it might end the stream. I'll take it quick. Yeah, so Chris said people were commenting something there. Yeah, something about, yeah, the camera was up. Yeah, I'm getting somewhat near home and don't want to dox my location. Not that I care, but yeah, that one knucklehead in their stream earlier, I was like, oh, I could see him sending me flowers or something silly. So, yeah, I'm just going to turn it off here a little ways from home. It's not illegal to fake your own James. Not so bad or after all. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. But, yo, you're good, dude. Probably rolling up at home. Yep. I've got not much time. About 7-10 minutes. So, dude, everybody, thank you so much for riding along with me here. This has been sick. Yo, your good vibes, positivity, encouragement absolutely got me there and back. Hit me on the Reddit DMs. Yep, I will. I will try and do it when I get home here quick, when I'm cooking some food and get in the shower. If not, I will absolutely, yeah, my word, get back to you here when I wake up. But, dude, yep, you guys all made this happen. What a great team effort to just, man, apply just enough pressure for James to admit it was a hoax so we can all rest easy. And then, yeah, props for him giving me a call so that we could, you know, go over how he did it. So people got just even a little bit more information and we're not just totally in the dark and thinking, well, did he just say it was a hoax? Or like people were claiming, oh, he's under duress. I mean, I think if he was under duress, I don't think he would keep posting live videos that contradict the prior videos and different things like that. I don't know what he's doing other than to maybe just really create mass confusion. I know he said he wants to create content, he wants to entertain people, and he wants to, you know, get big. So he saw it works doing it this way. I don't think that's the best way to get a ton of people scared and worried for your safety. I think there's much better ways to do it, but yeah, dude, between Discord, Reddit, 4chan, I guess, and here, we, yep, we all work together, and like I said before I left, we're gonna get us some answers, and we got some answers indeed. So, guys, you rock. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you to the few people who were kind enough to Venmo me some gas money to help get me there and back. You guys rock, and yeah, like, follow, subscribe, whatever, all that, John. And certainly feel free to send me an email, tylertransu@gmail.com. And yeah, if you have some other crazy story like this, certainly the closer to Pennsylvania, the better. But as you can see, distance will not deter me. Nobody else was following through with this. Nobody else was getting answers, so yep, I did what I had to do. You guys all got behind me with support. And yep, we traveled, I don't even, 2,500 miles over, let's get here at 8 to 4, yeah. 2,500 miles over 36 hours. 17 hours driving each way, and then also 2 hours worth of driving in Wisconsin. I mean, dude. And I did get an hour and a half nap in, so I'm not superhuman. I did need a little beauty sleep, but I'm up to get a lot of beauty sleep right now. So everybody, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end this stream, but this will not be the last time I'm chatting with you guys. You rock. You definitely made this happen. Catch you on the flip side.